Friends, enemies, and those who remain undecided, welcome back to this Jack. I switched, just before stream, I switched out my chairs. So, like, I'm more or less just trying to make sure everything looks okay. By the way, the reason my hand disappears is because that's where the mic is. And if I lower it, turn this up, fix that. There, it should be able to. I talk with my hands, so the idea that you guys can't see my hands as I'm motioning, you'll just probably, oh, okay, cool. It doesn't. Oh, okay. As long as my hand's not, like, disappearing, I'm fine. Anyway, I'm very blue baba dee ba da. Baba dee baba da baba dee ba da ba da. I couldn't resist that. I don't like that I'm blue. See if I can adjust it with like the lighting. Oh, that didn't turn. Okay, that usually like yeah, there's another one that's facing the wall and it bounces the light back. To make that more orange. If I do a cold light, it makes me very blue. But if I make it more orange, or more warm as it's calling it, there we go. It takes away a bit of the blue. And I can bring it up, because it's actually more of the light that's reflecting off the wall back to my face. All right, anyway, that should do the trick. I know I'm like being vain and all that stuff. I forgot to check this before going live, because I'm technically not supposed to stream tonight, but I wanted to. And no, I have no idea why I pushed that button. It was entirely by accident. Alright, I've already been playing New Game Plus to some degree. I went back to using the one-handed. The spear's not bad. It's very much about forward momentum and maintaining forward momentum. You attack, 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 retreat, attack, 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 retreat. That's very much what it's about. The giant bonk weapon, which is the axes, is exactly what it sounds like. It's also about momentum to some degree, but it's also about, I hit you very hard. As you can see, I'm actually pretty far into New Game Plus. I'm probably about at the first third, because I'm at the point where you're supposed to kill Dickie McGee's axe. And by that, I mean like the weird woman who's got like the fox thing. I guess I didn't turn. There we go. Sorry, I got my phone over there to help me monitor everything, and it was not completely muted, so it was like bothering me. All right. Which the good news is that means I guess the microphone is picking me up just fine. All right, there's a guy I'm supposed to talk to here, but he's not here. And he's probably nearby, and I just gotta go find him. Anyway, not important. Let's go beat up the fox woman. Now, I did find something out that's really weird. I didn't notice this the first time because I immediately went to the boss fight. But there's a reason you go up to the second floor of the Snowfall Palace before you go down. Those kids that you can work with, I saved them by doing their mission. And then you go do what I'm about to go do. I've already done it, so you don't get to see the conversation. There's no particular reason why I'm using this sword versus any other. Like, I don't even use its sacrifice ability. Oh wait, no, there actually is a reason, I forgot. It's because its damage is all feathering. It scales off of feathering. Oh shit! I was pushing L1 to try and cast a spell. IR make mistakes. That was a great way to start it. Like, New Game Plus is easy. I was fucking up. Oh! Good news, that means I get to fight a demon. Oh, and by the way, me staying mad, or having high madness, is intentional. Reminds me, I need to use something. I think it's this I'm looking for. Increased madness when used also prevents loss of madness for a time. Oh, you know what? I'll leave that. There's a reason. Let the demon spawn. And then get out of the room, so it'll target her. Nope, coming after me. That's fine. Yeah, spellcasting in this game is a little broken. Now, here's the reason why I let my madness go away instead of using that incent. I can go down here to invoke, and there's a lot of things in here, but the cost is madness. You gain madness as you buy this stuff. And I don't care. Now you might be like, well, why do you want your madness high? There's a lot of spell power benefits you get for being mad, like having high madness. One of them being the spell you just saw me spam. Becomes a only costs 2 instead of 3. Now to get in here, you have to do a whole loop around the palace. But I've already done it. So here's the one of the people you can talk to. She's throughout here. She's consort, whatever. But here is here's the other one. Oh, she's gone. Okay, the boss of this area. She spawns here. You talk to her. That's what I was going to show you. So you can talk to her, and there's a part of a mission. Unfortunately, now I'm gonna go kill her. There is a chance I might not stream tomorrow, because about 4 p.m. my time, which is Pacific Standard Time, I have to go into town, and by into town I mean go into Portland, and it's a bit of a schlep, and I'll be somewhere for quite a while, so like most of my day tomorrow I just won't be home. Oh, here's something I also didn't notice. So when you're selecting your weapon, you see that weird lotus flower on the right-hand side? You can see what type of, how the stats affect it. My magic is insanely high. It's at 62. Agility's decent, no strength. But feathering's at 72. Now, if you look at it, it says level blank, in this case V or 5. That's what its proficiency bonus is. So when you're trying to decide on your weapon, that's what you look at. I vaguely knew that before, but I didn't pay attention. Debating if I want to shave for tomorrow. I'm gonna keep the practice of sending the elevator back up so I can take it down.
Bride for my little boy.
Yeah, this is the woman that would have been standing at the top. Still hits hard. I don't like the fact that like she was able to turn around and hit me anyway. I actually like the detail on her face. What armor am I wearing? Depending on the armor, that might be why she hit me so hard. Yeah, I'm wearing armor that's not good against that element. I've pretty much bought all the... That's significantly better. I'm going to wear the bowman this one. I'm not going to even alter it. I just want to wear the bowman this one. My defense against ice will be significantly better, like twice as good, if not almost 3 times. I was trying to get my shit back, bitch. I need to actually watch what she's doing. I can't just, like, all the other previous fights, I was able to just power through. Can't do that with her. This is actually the first time I've had trouble with any of the bosses. I've nuked all the others. There is a spell I want to put on my belt. That's useless against her. Oh, I should be using the the Echo of the Bomagus. I'm not being smart. I'm not using it. So the Echo of the Vermilion Feathers actually is apparently a way that you can nuke the boss. The final boss, that is. I don't know if it'll work on her. But effectively what it does... did I send it up? I did not. Effectively what it does is, like, any spell cast at you, you catch and then throw back a massive explosion. I want to give that a try against her. Like, I'm not too worried about winning. Oh, I didn't equip it. I got hit before I could. I'm not too worried about winning, per se. I'm more like, fucking. Because the Arm Feather one's not bad. And, so, when you see a spell that says, can trigger electricity, or however the frick you say that word, that means you dodge. You get a free dodge during the middle of it. We are going to start with this, because I want to see if I can bounce back any of her spells. I'm not going to worry about my shit anymore.
I should have picked you.
I want to wait until she tries to do, like, the shotgun blast. Oh, it doesn't just disappear. I thought it was like a counterattack. I don't know if it was absorbing anything.
How dare you stay in my palace?
That attack did 2,000 damage to her. This spell is insane. Plus you get a free dodge at the beginning. That's not just me jumping back. That's actually a dodge. So you can actually get a feathering back for it, for your trouble. Sword Slash didn't hit her, but something else did. I know what I should have done.
Stay buried.
Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. That orb fucking stopped me.
Now you see me.
I don't know how I got frostbite when I was all the way over here. turn into a fucking Shaw right as I do that. That could that she might get me now. I got away in time to heal. I'll heal again. It's oddly appropriate that she's the one giving me all this trouble. And she actually has iframes when dodging. I actually really don't like that.
I shall not have it spoiled.
See what I mean? Magic in this game is freaking insane. Look at this. Look at this side. Let's see. I'm gonna stay in the Bowmagus outfit. I really don't like Burn. Never mind. Burn's gonna hit me that hard. Never mind. Alright. Sorry, there was one called the Face Changer right here. Face Changer headwear. And, kind of made me think of, Face Stealer from goddamn Avatar. Yeah, if you do their mission, you get all their hats. You also get to save the kids for a little bit, because most of them end up dying anyway, because of course they do. I'm actually not even sure on the stats on this one anymore. Imperial. Uniform. They were fashionable. Oh, let me actually rest. Plus, I can level if I do this. Incidentally, I'm still at plus. I'm almost able to level again anyway. Alright. I could keep up in my magic, but I don't particularly care to. I'm actually more interested in raising my feathering, because that raises a lot of my spells. Oh, and I didn't actually heal. It not only raises my... If there's anywhere I need to teleport. He needs to talk to me, so just him. He just needs to talk to me. That's fine. Betrays me anyway. And usually just gives you loot. He's not tied to any of the final quest lines. By the way, in case you're wondering, you get locked into your ending when you do if you talk to the storyteller after defeating that lion. That's when you get locked into your ending. If you haven't finished the right subquests, or answered correctly to the certain questions by then, you're locked into your ending. That's why I got the bad ending no matter what I did. If you're wondering. Let's not talk about that. I don't know if you saw what I did, but I just went in a complete circle. Not talking about that. So there's a light novel that I'm reading. I'm on book 3 now. But it was such a great breath of fresh air. Like, I'm not joking. Like, not because like the story is particularly good or anything. Like I did enjoy it. Don't think I don't like it. But we're beelining for the boss. I'm not doing a lot of exploration. Who the fuck are you? And why do I care?
They say an outsider few are as capable as yours. She's still trapped down there. It's my fault she's stuck in that place. Thank the heavens. With your strength, I know you
Ling's
can
the
do anything.
boss
You're
at
sure of
the
it?
bottom,
Oh,
fortunately.
I'll sing it for sisters, smithy as they are.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, it was a breath of fresh air. Not because of, like, it's a good story, not the best story. It's not like one of my favorites or anything, but to me, it was legitimately a good story. Um, it was a good story, or like the parts I enjoyed. Like, at one point, there's a staged situation that's meant to make it look like her husband was cheating on her. She is told to go visit him at the Imperial Palace or the Royal Palace in one of the estates because he had been missing for work. And she's told to go visit him. And then she walks in on him having just woken up with a woman sleeping next to him. Now, if this had been any other story, any like, I don't think I've stated this enough, any other story, they would have done the whole like she refuses to listen to him or anything like that. In this story, no, she immediately saw through the bullshit. Like, they had just married like 2 months before, and like he had gone through hell to marry her, so it's like there was never a doubt in her mind that he was still loyal to her, that he was not cheating on her. By the way, this is the route that Cow had told me to take, and I didn't listen to him because I looked down and it looked like it was just an infinite fall, and I was wrong. So I came back and did this last playthrough. That's how I knew, and I actually felt pretty bad. I feel bad for not listening to him. I'm pretty sure Nightmare Cow doesn't care that I feel bad or that I did that. It's just more of I told you so moment. So, yeah. So yeah, like that they immediately saw she like because like like a lot of other stories would have had like at least a handful of chapters where like she refused to listen to him as he tried to explain, and they would have gone from there. Never happened. Like immediately next chapter, they're sitting down talking because like her reaction was after you are dressed and have gotten rid of our guest, would you mind coming into the next room so we may discuss this? She kept up the act that she was pissed. Because there was clearly somebody trying to stage something, and she kind of knew that was going to happen, or she kind of suspected something like that would happen. So she just wasn't fazed. There is a manga for this light novel I'm talking about. I think it only covers like the first book, so you won't get to see that scene. It's called Duchess in the Attic. It's pretty good. Like it does like take a lot of like what would be major plot points for other stories and just ignores them, or doesn't let her fall for them. Damn it. I was wondering if I was going to kill both of them like that. It had been kind of epic. Oh, I can change out that one spell that I'm not using anymore. I don't think there's any other spells. Like, the ones I mostly play around with are the ones that use Feather. What are you? Go with this. Damage is not bad. It's not a straight jump back, it's just a, okay. You jump to the side. So, depending on the bosses, either one might be better. If I remember correctly, there's going to be some boulders rolling here, because I think I was playing when I was doing my exploration earlier. Well, not earlier on this run, but on a previous run. That's what killed me, was what made me stop exploring, was I got killed by boulders at one point, and I was like, alright. This was all done off stream, though. Definitely worth it. Definitely a good spell to use. I want at least one Souls game that has the lever set up like it's going to be pull the lever and you get to do blah. You know, like it looks like it's going to be the lever to like lower an elevator or something like that. And really it either like spawns a bunch of enemies or it just, you know, drops something to hit you. And the real one is like around the corner or something. Man, he nuked that. See, right there at the beginning when I first did the leap, I actually got a dodge in. It was considered a dodge, and I got feathering back. So, when any one of that says you get alt Cittery or whatever the fuck it's called at the beginning, that's what it does. So, any of those spells, keep an eye on them. They're worth it. I think this is where I got... No. It's coming up. It's got to be coming up. Step down there. A blank wall here. Interesting. Actually, there's probably a ladder there. No. Alright, just a blank wall. But yeah, no, it was a good book. There's like a couple other parts where they like ignore expectations of like how a normal story would have been written. It does have some of the tropes, as you would guess, with the Duchess in the attic. I don't know if any of you are gonna read it, so I'm watching. But the bridge to the opening is... I'm not going to tell you the circumstance why, but effectively she becomes a pariah in society for something that's not her fault. I'll just go ahead and say it. So when she's having her debutante ball, which is where she came out as an adult and all that good stuff, she gets someone tries to assault her. They grab her from behind. Throw her to the ground and start kissing on her, and she scratches the fuck out of his face. So she's able to get away from it. But because she called for help, and people saw her in that state, they didn't treat it like she was being sexually assaulted. They treated it as if she was got caught being with a man. And remember, this is like noble society and all that stuff, so. There it is. That's the rocks that got me. Waiting a couple of... There we go. So it is... This one's a never-ending one. With a long pause, so you have plenty of time to get from place to place. Because those are, not only will the boulders instantly kill you, but there's the despair that's going on right there. Crystals, so you need to get rid of them. So anyway, so she ends up like being unmarried for like 3 years after that, like no engagement, no nothing, and then she ends up being forced to marry a duke. Her dad says, the deal's done, you're marrying this duke. The duke was going bankrupt and needed money. Her dad, the earl, was insanely rich. So it was nothing to him to like pay off the guy's debts. Did I just go in a loop? Oh no, it's because of the gates. So in order, so the Duke accepts the pay, and that he has to marry her, as the terms and conditions. I got jumped down. Wouldn't have mattered because it's just like right around the corner. But... oh yeah, and you. Oh, so I didn't even need to go. Okay, I could have just went up the ladder. So she ends up, but the thing is, like, she originally did have a crush on him when she first met him. Like, they had danced once at a party, and he actually did kind of like her then, but a combination of the rumors of her being promiscuous, and during the 3 years she did not do well fighting those rumors. I'm going in circles. So people just assumed it was true. And she didn't care. She was like a major tomboy anyway, so like that kind of stuff, she's like, okay. Am I supposed to go through this door? I assumed it was locked. It is. So she really didn't care. She just whatevered it. So anyway, so she ends up marrying him, ends up going to like his, he spends all of his time in his capital estate. He refuses to go back to his actual duchy because trauma. Anyway, he has like an effectively adopted little sister. She's actually his cousin, but they were raised together, so effectively he sees her as a little sister. And she fucking loves him. Like, she wants to marry him, all that stuff. But he just can't see it. Like, it's just not something he wants. I am going in circles. Okay, here's the rolling boulder trap. And she had been living in the master bedroom since she was like 10. So when the main character, I think her name is Opal, ends up becoming the wife, she's supposed to get the woman's master bedroom. He doesn't give it to her. Instead, she gets like it's technically a guest room or a room for. It could have also been in like a servant's quarters. A very good room, don't get me wrong. Like, it was well furnished for as much as he could afford and all that stuff. And of course, she's pissed. And instead of just like accepting it, all right. So it's giving me the bird. Oh, actually, is the bird facing towards me or away from me? Go up here and check, see if there's not another route that I'm not seeing. And there's the drop down right here, so we're not going that way. The bird's actually telling me to go the other direction. Got it. I think, I don't know. Because this gate would be raised normally, and I lowered it. And there's, oh, there was a way this way. Did I go this way? Yeah, this is where I like fought that one thing, and then I was like, oh, this was a circle. C'est la vie. Check there was not something else in here I didn't see. Because there's a bird right here telling me to go back out here. I know technically I could drop down there, the elevator's right there, but that won't work. That shrine, which would reset everything, and I don't want. Yes, I beat the game. I am now playing on New Game Plus. I did apologize to you earlier in the stream, by the way, because I didn't listen to you, and you were right about the drop down, which I did use this time. But anyway, so like as a talking about the light novel, as a you know, her flipping him off. Let's just say that as her way of flipping him off. Instead of staying in the rooms he provided, she moved up to the attic. That's why it's called Duchess in the Attic. And the end result was like it was like a really bad decorated room. It it didn't look good. Had a very bad bed, and he was still a complete asshat to her. Like he was still a complete asshat. Not even subtly. Do I go the other way? That would drop me down a hole, but I'm gonna go see what happens. Anyway, and like all the servants are treating her like shit because they view her as this horrible, promiscuous woman who bought her way into marrying him, and like his personality doesn't really change, like for a good minute. Like it's actually years before he like realizes the truth and starts treating her any differently. I wonder if I drop down there if anything will happen, other than dying. Because like she even goes to the duchy itself and proves that his lands should be wealthy as fuck. He owns a very big duchy that is like in a good part of the country to like be able to raise insane amount of agriculture, but for some reason it's not. And she was able to get proof that the person managing the lands was committing fraud. And she gets the ledgers, she gets the all the proof that she needs, even captures him. And he's like, no, I don't believe you. It's all fake. It's all fake. This, if you're smart enough to be able to read all these ledgers, and then you're clearly, because I trust the man who's been doing the ledgers. There's no way. So her only recourse ended up being stealing his land out from underneath him. He gets a contract to sign from the man who was defrauding him, and he assumes just like before everything's just fine. So he signs the document, not realizing he literally just signed over all of his land to her, everything, even the manor that he's living in. And then she proceeds to run the estate and everything as she believes it should be. And she said, you can buy back the land. I'll give you fair market value for it. I expect you'll be able to do it in 5 years. And that's like her way of dealing with him. And I said all that to get to this part. God damn it, I just went in that circle. I said all that to get to this part. One of the tropes they defeat is you expect her to end up staying married to the Duke, like they fall in love and they actually stay together, because she's with him for like 5 years. Like she is now considered unmarriable if she divorced him. She does it anyway. Like when he finally buys back the last piece of land and he's like, now I would like to marry you for real. I've fallen in love with you. Even when we first danced, I felt like I wanted to be with you, but then after the rumors, I wanted to keep my distance from you. And he tries to like explain all of his rude behavior away, like how horrible he treated her, like being a complete asshole to her, like not subtly an asshole, a complete asshole to her. I've done this before. I have done this mission before. I've gotten through this dungeon before. He's like, so he does the whole like, I now have the money to like, because I don't think this, yeah, it's not even a door. He's like, I now have the money to pay buy back the rest of my land. I didn't want to do this until then. Will you now marry me for real? And her response is, to get the last piece of land, you must divorce me. Like, she, no, didn't fall in love with him, still fucking hated his ass. Because, like, when he first showed up, she tried to understand what was going on in the mansion, like, why everybody was treating that one, the woman, his little sister, as, like, a little princess and all that stuff. Tried to understand everything, but every time she tried to ask, everybody just acted like she was committing the greatest sin in the world. Like, that she was saying something evil. Like, she's just a demon of a woman, that kind of thing. So she's like, alright. This is probably just going to take me back to the lab. Nope. Well, maybe it's technically progress. Okay. Here's the boulder trap. I'm tempted to just jump off that ledge and find out what happens. And like even like in the second book, he's still like, no, I still love you and all that stuff. She ends up marrying somebody else. But no, like I just like the book because it looks at the normal tropes of what would normally have happened and said, nah, we're good. Alright. I raise this. Those are my two directions. I came from here originally. Goes into a loop. And the bird is hinting I'm supposed to go this way. I do die? Okay. Because the first one, you were right, it was a shortcut. It was a massive fucking shortcut. I should have listened to you. Like, there's nothing here. There's no ledge for me to jump down. Alright. And I, at one point, had to fight a fucker here. So I'm going to jump down here, like I did before. And instead of going that way, I'm going to go up this ladder. But no, like I know I talked about almost like the whole plot of like, at least the first book. It's still a fucking great read. Like, you do get a good visceral feeling of fuck you in it. And that's what I was reading it for. I love that feeling, and like, I left the hero party stories. I love that visceral fuck you feeling. Okay, I can have that lever to pull, which will reverse the reverse things. Oh, someone new. Okay, cool. Oh my god. But yeah, has a very good visceral feeling of fuck you. So if like you're looking for a story that has that, this one has it in spades. You guess I'm not allowed to dodge. Thankfully, I don't have to do the whole thing again. Plus, I was running in circles for so long. I'm sitting in my other chair. That's why things may look a little different. I'm sitting in my other chair, which is my more loungish chair. The reason why is my cat started getting in my lap again, and this chair is much more comfortable to do that with. The thing I don't like about this chair, hard as hell to get out of. It's too comfortable. The story, like the story itself, is not a epically good story. So if you get, if you do get a chance, there is a manga for it you can check out. I'm pretty sure it only covers the events of the first book. I don't have any proof because I haven't read the manga because I don't want to. If given a choice between a light novel and a manga, I will always read the light novel. Mangas just go by too fast, but if there is no light novel for it, then I'll read the manga. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna have a demon because I keep my madness maxed out. I think the iframes are different per weapon. Sorry, I thought it just occurred to me. It has nothing to do with the game. I want to use the Slicing Zephyr ability. I don't think I've ever used it. Oh, my madness is not high enough to trigger the hurricane effect. Well, in that case. But you know, it's a good book. I like it. I love it when like one. I love books that subvert the trope, subvert the tropes. And I love that visceral fuck you feeling that you can get in a lot of stories. Nope, this way. Cunt. Did you say fuck you? Like, I mean, I get it. Oh, I'm not insane enough for it to give count for 2. God damn it. Come on, hurry up and build up to the next one. There we go. Guess I'll go ahead and this. There, my madness should be high enough that I get some of my perks. Not enough, apparently. I'll stay at that. Alright, I'll guess where this ladder takes me. No, the one next to me, not the one all the way over there. I fucking activated my dodge ability! Don't know if I ever got this one. We'll find out in a second. Because I didn't get all the upgrades for the flasks. Getting the flask! I don't think I did. Nope, I did. Down this way. Hi, I don't like you. Good, you can be staggered. The way how cheap this game can be, I will 100% be cheap back. I don't care. So I killed her for that. Okay. Oh no, there's a route this way. Actually, I think I regularly remember doing this part. I'm guessing that's one of the other routes I could have taken, but I didn't. Ow. Ow, I had a 50-50 shot. Chose wrong. I'm getting real tired of these fucking people. Another boulder coming or not? Three, two, one. All right. You know what? You seem preoccupied. I'm going to leave you alone. I don't want to interfere with you fighting those guys. They're annoying. Not even that difficult, just annoying. Did I go in a massive loop? I came back up to the surface. I went up instead of down. I'm actually not mad. I'm just happy. Alright, so I already killed everybody this way. Alright, I think there was another route up the ladder. We're going to go up the ladder again. There's an anime for this one. There's another good story that does the, like, defeats a lot of tropes. Like that. And this was a dead end, that's why oh, no, it wasn't. I think I went this way, too. Yeah, that's just another loop. Alright, I don't know what I did wrong to end up back going to the surface, and I'm a little pissed. one I can just jump down and I skip like 50 parts of the game? Yeah, that's what this part is. Whee! So yeah, ultimately I have gone in nothing but a massive fucking circle. I don't care about having madness. Helps me. Time to go back in that fucking circle again. Wait, which way is that bird facing? You know what? I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, that may have been the way I was supposed to go anyway.
Indeed. There's something peculiar about this shaft. Now, alas, have you found any clue? No one? I see. There's more to... I don't know. So, did you... Although the note... So, we should return to the Bai Mansion.
Of course I'm blighted. Why wouldn't I be? Thought I heard somebody. I remember coming from this direction at one point. I hated her. And I hate her. Oh my god, that smile on her face is so fucking scary. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Oh, and what of the old hat? Dead. Huh. It was for Master Bai's sake that now you need to do some deal with the guards outside. I'll escape.
I wonder if you don't help her, does she still become a boss later on? Because you would think she would stay locked up and die. Oh. Seventh time loop. I can't remember its full name, but it's seventh time loop. She's trying to kill me. I'll go kill her before I do this part. But anyway, seventh time loop. At one point she gets captured, and by the time you get to this point in the story, you're not surprised in the slightest because of how she acts. But she gets captured, and because they think she's just some weak noblewoman, they like have like minimal guards and all this other stuff. She escapes because in one of her time loops, she went off and became a soldier and was actually quite skilled. Dragonfish pendant. That's increase your maximum stamina. I like that. Go with that since I'm not using discipline skills anymore.
What is it? You? I'll stay here for now. Our debt is settled. The next time we meet. Don't
Oiled
expect
dragon
any
pendant,
mercy.
which I think is the one I literally just took off. Yeah, it was. Wait. Maybe I was reading that. Power of... Okay, max power of weapon skills. I was misreading it a little bit. Yeah. It is a... So yeah, they got her captured. She's locked up. And they're like, they have like one guard. They didn't have her bound or anything. They just Had her there, and they're like, yeah, she won't be able to escape. And then like they talk to the prince, who's her husband or future husband, because they're not married yet. And they're playing the whole, well, we've got your wife hostage. You have to listen to us. There's like, it's a little bit more different than that. I'm not gonna, because I don't want to ruin too much. And he's like, oh really? What kind of guards do you have her under? And they're like, the fuck you talking about? And he basically just like looks at his watch, and then she comes busting through the door. He's like, he's just had the "you're late" kind of look, like he fully expected her to escape at any moment. Whee!
Yo, my sister. Is it you?
I think the other one might be better because I dodged to the side then. Does less damage, but with the dodge to the side, I'm more likely to not get hit. If she had grabbed me out of the air, I actually would have, like, deleted the game right then and there. You guys would have watched me delete the game. Apparently, I'm not allowed to dodge. But yeah, as I said, there is an anime for Seventh Time Loop. I do recommend you give it a try. It's only in dub. I don't think there's an English variant. So, like, if you're like, oh, I only watch dub, you won't enjoy it. What does this lever do? Oh, this was the one I used to come down here. I think I'll go back into my anti-physical armor. There. What is that? Ghost Warrior of Embers. Wait. Oh, the Ghost Warrior is actually slightly better at slashing, which is what she does. Not doing it, but interesting to note. Let's go ahead and send you back up, just in case. Standard policy. Oh, it's on Crunchyroll, if anybody was wondering. The 7th time loop. I hate the fact that I have to watch this cutscene each time, but I'm pretty sure it's, like, tied to you not having to take damage when you fall. Not what I meant to use. She used the same attack twice, and like, I'm gonna take that shield off my belt so I don't accidentally use it again. Is this one used? Yeah, it's feathering damage. Because if it has feathering damage, it's better for me to be using it. Corruptive Flames wouldn't be bad. Divine Blessing, nope. Go ahead and use that. I'm gonna, like, if it has the you can dodge things at the beginning, the alacrity, I hate that word, then that's the one I probably use. This one has a 2, and it's but it's a magic based one, which most of my skill points have gone towards something else. And it's the magic version of one of the spells I already use. There we go. That's what I'm running. Even with all the extra health I have, like, the fact that she can still, like, two-shot me, like, is fucking annoying. Like, what's the point of wearing armor? Like, you pretty much wear it for anti-status effect, like, 90% of the time now. Like, I'm wearing armor that is specifically fuck you to stab and slashing. And it's still like, nah, we can two-shot you. Like, what's the point of the armor, then? Might as well just take it off and walk around naked. Because then the rest of the armor is just pretty much like anti-status effect.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
I got lucky with that. Don't know why that didn't count as a dodge, but okay. I love that her motif is a snake. She cross-mapped it. I've seen her multiple times where she doesn't have that sort of... What the ever-loving hell? She was in mid-attack as soon as I got up. And it's not like you can roll to get out of laying down. No, there's like a long delay, like a half second, where you're like, no, I'm just gonna lay here. The ceiling looks nice. And I forgot to send the elevator back up. Oh my god. I'm not worried about the bow sorceress. Or the one that I was having trouble with before. You know what? I have a big brain. I'm not using either of these. There. I already run at maximum insanity, so that doesn't faze me. I don't think there's anything else I should talk about. Keeping an eye out for the Daedules anime. Like,
Yeah, my
I'm on the
sister.
fence about it, honestly.
Is it you?
The fact that it leaps me backwards with a... Oh my god! See, like right there, she didn't have the range, but every other time... I used the spell! So much for having a free dodge. I love it. No casting spell. Got it. Oh, good. I dodged it that time. Wish you could knock her out of that. That'd be awesome. Unfortunately, that's my most powerful spell, but it also puts me right back on top of her. And she doesn't stagger. The fact that she gets to change her attack mid-attack, I'm doing the setup for this attack. Never mind, I'm going to do this attack instead. Fucking horseshit. Out of all the bosses, actually, this is the one I hated the most. No, I think the bow sorceress actually was. And I forgot to send the elevator back up. Any of them I want to try. That one's useless because she was literally standing in it and took no damage. Mind you, I think corruption is her damage, but let's go with that. I'm gonna try the bow. Take that one off. Yeah. Like, you can't stagger them like you could normal targets. Not even, like, I know you can't stagger bosses. Oh, that's only going to cost me 1? Better. And it does a status effect. I need to check out my upgrade wheel again and make sure I'm understanding something. Okay, so she staggered me right out of it. Got it. Oh my god, that's twice now that she's done that. I didn't even get to do a damn fucking thing. As I said before, one of the reasons I'm streaming right now is 1, kill time, but 2, I probably will be, and I didn't send the elevator back. Is also because, mind you, that was my own damn fault. I didn't check the range on the dodge. Anyway, I might not be streaming tomorrow because I will be going into town. You know what? I got a big brain idea. I got a very big brain idea. First, what's this? Increased damage dealt, increased damage taken for each empty armor slot. Why would there be an empty armor slot? There's a talisman that I've had. I used on again off. Reduces damage, but also increases my stamina. I'm relying partly on, like, I don't have to worry about physical attacks because I don't use them much. And I don't, and like her, there's, the dodging is so fucking annoying. So, using my spells to dodge might be more better, and they don't cost stamina. So, hopefully this will increase it to 3 hits to kill me instead of 2. Oh, that's one of the reasons I didn't want to use it. See, right there, she doesn't have the range. She can only do half map. Yes, I have it. She once again changed direction mid-attack. Remember, she's got a second phase. If she killed me now, I would be... Skosh mad. Just a skosh. Do I still have high madness? Good. There, I'm wearing everything that reduces damage I've got.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
Not only did it did she still grab me even though I was in mid dodge, it did full damage. It did no damage. If she had hit me from all the way over there, I would have been pissed. Literally was floating in the air and I shouldn't have healed. I hate it. I hate it. Remember, I'm using OP as fuck shit. She still can go right through it like it's nothing. I want to check something. Well, at 50% damage, you gain increased feathering power provided your weapon has, which I have. Spells that require 4 more Skyborn might increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult to use. Okay. More acupuncture points. Not seeing anything that catches my attention because I do have an ability. Oh, I think it's on this side. It's the fact that I'm using a sword. While at 90% Madamus, the final attack. Nope, that's not it. Okay. There is something in here that gives me... that's decreasing the amount of Skyborn might it takes to cast. I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, I think it's here, okay. Well, at 50% Skyborn might, you gain 1 stack upon deflecting. Okay, that's it. You gain 1 stack of Skyborn upon using Alacrity. Okay. Okay. Echo type spells. Okay, what are echo type spells? Feathering, magic. And why does this one decrease? Anyway. Let's find echoes. Other... Okay, I think it's the ones with the name Echo. Okay. Fucking say that! That's the one I incidentally get from her. Oh, this one's faster. And it says its cost is down to 1, actually. Interesting. That'll be good for a second phase. Echo of Great Centipede. You know what? It's too expensive to actually use, so never mind. It's still too expensive. I think I've looked at enough of these. And I forgot to send the elevator back up. With all the stuff I'm wearing to decrease damage taken, like, the fuck. Nani the fuck. Though, in her first phase, what might be a better idea... I'm not gonna run with that, like I said. For her first phase, it might be a better idea not to rely on the dodging ones. It ignores it so many times. But this one, because I can quick cast it and keep moving. And it does mostly just pick at her damage. Nope, wasn't worth it. Did it way too late. When she's doing that laser attack, I probably could have gotten away with the laser echo. But she stands still long enough, and it does her no good. Because she can't hit me. Like right then, especially when she uses it twice. Oh yeah, I'm immune to that. Oh good, you finally let me dodge. Oh, you can do a combo with it. I never tried. Well, it's good to know that you can actually use that as a combo. Thinking I should have used the leap back and do a slash one on it. Did I send the elevator up this time? Nope. The tempering's actually worth it now. I'm going to activate tempering before going down because that should increase the damage of my spells since I'm using mostly feathering. Another benefit to me keeping my madness high is that doing the tempering is a lot faster.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
That really wasn't that much of a difference. Up. Made the noise like I dodged, gave me the Skyborn Might, and then said, no, you didn't. Nope, alright, cool. At least that time I didn't take damage when she was attacking me from below. Okay, yeah, there is there's like a 300 point difference between the with and without the tempering. How'd that hit me? Dodging to the right apparently dodges to the back! What the flying fuck? I need to stop shouting. I'm actually starting to feel bad for it, because I'm pretty sure it's pissing off my neighbors. There we go. That's better. Now remember, up till this point, I have nuked every boss I have fought to this point. Every single one of them. This is the first one to give me any damage, any trouble. And then it's like, nah. I'm tasting dinner again because of those burps. But the tempering is definitely actually annoying. Adds like another 300 points of damage.
Yo, my sister. Is it you?
Good, I was starting to run out of feathers. I'm immune to the shout anyway, but hey. She went underneath me and still hit me. Like, you physically watch her go underneath me. 2,000 points of damage with that. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? You saw the flash of, hey, you dodged. Well, no, you didn't. You still took the damage, but you dodged. At least I did the first phase really fucking good. Funny thing is, when I was doing a melee build, fucking nuked her.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
Not what I meant to do. If I'm close enough to have her shout, because I'm immune to it, I might just go ahead and try to backbreak her. It isn't that many times. I didn't need to heal for that one, but I did. Good. Very unladylike to hawk a loogie, you know that, right? Even though it's technically your snake doing it, still very impolite. Really wish that shell still didn't stagger me. I'm gonna let you do that attack. I'm not gonna try and capitalize. I never got to dodge! Not a single fucking time. I'm sitting there spamming circle and my character just kind of stood there. Is my controller fucking dying? That's only good for magic, and I'm using feathering. I could respect to do. Hey, Gothic. I could respect to lean more on the magic side. Wouldn't be that difficult. I've pseudo gotten into a rhythm with what I'm doing.
Yeah, my sister. Is it you?
In case you can't hear it, the snake actually makes a hawking loogie sound. Nope. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot you were going into Portland today. That's why we weren't going to be able to hang out. How's Portland treating you? She's at Comic-Con, so unfortunately I can't, like, go visit her. Is there any actual magic spells that would be worth a damn that I could just switch over to? They have to have like some either fast cast or you this one barely leaps back. This one might be the answer. I'll check that in a second. You know what? Actually, I'll just go throw it on and give it a try on this one. The leap to the side is really good with the one I've been using. But no, I'm glad to see you made it safely. Frustrated with this boss, if I'm being honest. Okay, so the range on this is not as encompassing. Oh, I didn't have any feathering, that's why I wasn't working. Although technically it's called Skyborn Might for casting spells, not feathering, but whatever. Should have went through it like I normally do. Something interesting is going on in One Piece, by the way. For anybody who might want to know this. So for the longest time, Gold Rogers was viewed as like the good guy. Like the last generation's good guy. Like the ideal pirate, he was the most insanely powerful, and he fought for what Luffy would view as right. And that he had been the biggest threat to the world government. That was another part. Recently, we're learning more about Roxy Zebek. Who was the captain for Whitebeard, Big Mom, and Kaido back during their junior days. See if I can survive this. Nope. Okay, cool. Of course. Anyway, so we're finding out that not only was Zebek probably superior to Gold Rogers, because the only reason Zebek lost was Garp and Gold Rogers teamed up. And then on top of that, all records of Zebek got deleted because the world government feared him that much. In fact, showed up in front of Imu, who is the effectively the king of the world, and has been immortal. Showed up at his front door uncontested, like was able to like force his way in. Like wasn't invited, showed up and said, "This is what I've got to say." And then not only on top of that, the event that led to his death seems to have been tied to his trying to save his wife and kid. And we know how Rogers handled his wife. And we know what happened to his son. And then on top of that, the event that he was crashing, and one of the things he was fighting against was literal slavery. As far as you know, Gold Rogers never intentionally did that. He just was. Mind you, technically Luffy has never fought against slavery. His has just been unintentional. And when I say that, I mean like he freed them as a byproduct of something else he was doing. It was one of his friends that he was saving. Closer to her than I want to be, but... Top off my health. So all this time we were thinking that Gold Rogers was not only the end-all be-all of pirates in the series, because he's kind of set up that way at the beginning. Like the opener for for Crying Out Loud was about his execution and the effect he had on people becoming pirates. There's more spoilers to it than that. Kind of explains like the origin of another character, but I'm not going to reveal that detail. Okay, I had activated it. Still hate that fight. Yeah. I pseudo wish like it was wedding music playing when you are fighting her, and I got 2 level ups out of that, by the way. Like, I oddly think because she's like supposed to be, she's like one of the brides. I pseudo think it should have been like wedding music or something, or give you the feeling of wedding music. Why am I looking up there? Oh, I thought it gave me 2. Okay. It gave me enough for 2, but... This is Halloween, this is Halloween, 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 Halloween. In this town we call home, everybody hail to the pumpkin song. Now this one's any spell. I tend to stick to feathering, but that's pretty good. Alright. Now, annoyingly, there's no reason to have killed her. I don't even think that she's required for, like, the super secret alternate ending. But... mind you, the ending I'm going for is technically one of the bad endings, and I don't regret that detail.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
don't know why I'm checking like he's gonna have something new that I want.
Come back soon.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make.
Sell some stuff to him. Mostly a lot of those
What
like
treasures do you have for
Mercury
me today?
things.
Let me make an assessment.
I have a lot of them.
Nothing good comes cheap, you know.
I would have thought that would have been enough to level. I was wrong. Oh, let's see. Where are they? Now we call home. Everybody hail to the pumpkins. La 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 la. Like, I don't know how I accidentally ended up here before I had defeated like the ice pals and shit. But apparently I did. Okay, yeah, they're over here. Ooh.
Boss is fussing over that butler.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. I was so worried. The Hag of Snowfall is no more. The boss asked me to search for you, but the butler, he's gravely wounded. The butler,
If only I'd listened, then Pops wouldn't. You're one of us. Please help my dad. Pops. Pops.
I think I was supposed to refuse to help. I actually need to check that. I'm trying to go for one that's technically a bad ending. It's, well, maybe not a bad ending. It would be an evil ending, I would say. Alright, fuck you too then. There we go. Not that ending. You need to do, for the good-ish ending, you need to do hers. You need to do all theirs. That's the bad ending. That's not the ending I'm working towards. There it is. Head to Worshippers Rise and Ruins. Okay, so basically a lot of my choices aren't really until, like, I'm about to blow up the world. Got it. Oh no, that's the good ending. Hang on. That's still not the ending I'm looking for. Okay, this is the one I'm after. God fucking damn it. I agree. Okay, that's where okay, I didn't mess anything up just then. I do want to help the kids. Alright, so I actually could have done this part the whole time. The whole time. Could be a demon who spawns here. Yep. Sure it doesn't get a cheap shot on me. Was I fucking with you? Did you think you had a chance? Feel that crushing feeling? That's your hopeless, that's your weakness. Hang on. See if this button will work this time. Nope, alright. I know why it does that. I'll have to deal with it. I don't know why I bothered meleeing him to death, but I did. And yes, I will unapologetically spam the same spell over and over again. Don't care. Who are you?
Almighty sins, your feathers. No. Almighty Lord, messenger. What is the way? Am I not devout enough? No. Zhang Xianzhong and die, you devil!
Go ahead, try and kill me. Okay, this is the avian area. I can go ahead and do this part. Yeah, sorry, didn't mean to hit the mic. Because one of the fights I've been wanting to do, plus it gets me a spear I kind of wanted to fuck with, is part of a quest that's here. Okay, I thought I was going to the avian area. I think I still technically am, but I'm right now just opening up a back route to something. Okay, yeah, this is just the back route into the,
Did the monsters chase you? I was looking for something to... I don't fear the monsters.
let me go ahead and level. So by the way, if you're wanting a different ending, don't do the, don't talk to the storyteller after you finish the thing with stuff. After you kill the fierce tiger, do not talk to the storyteller. That locks you into whatever ending you're doing. Didn't I just talk to him?
Hola. What else?
No, different person. Okay. What are you? Yes, I wanted to jump off that ledge. Well, I imagine I'll die if I go that way, so let's not go that way. Oh, no, that road. Don't want to go down that road. Not that road. For the record, that's like a South Park reference making fun of the original Pet Cemetery. How the neighbor would say that road. That's the bow sorceress. I'm gonna go get the respawn point before I go deal with her. Alright, fuck you too then. Because I can stagger you, you're useless. Except for the fact you do give a shit ton of mercury. Oh yeah, I should probably change back my talismans. And my recovery speed. Pretty sure weapons magic. Could have used that. Over health upon. Yeah, it's the +1 version. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. So rely on feathering. There you go. We'll defeat the bow sorceress, and then we'll probably call it there. No, we'll defeat the bow sorceress, and then I might work, see if I can get to that boss fight I've been wanting to do. I won't win. I won't go fight it, but we'll at least go to it. Oh, Nandeska? Interesting. That's where I want to be. I need to get a video out on my Coffee Over Gaming channel. I have so much shit I need to talk about. Oh, you. I like you.
The downfall of mortals. Either way, but tell me, if's good.
I'm about to go kill your sister. All right, Cal. I'm assuming you're still in chat. We're about to fight your favorite character. You'll probably get me the first time because I need to figure out the rhythm of dodging her while using my abilities. And also figuring out which one to use. I'm thinking the same one I was using in the last fight, annoyingly. Because jumping to the side, I remember being like a very powerful way of dealing with her. Also jumping towards her. Oh. For annoyance sake, we'll watch the opening cutscene, so you guys get to... So Cal gets to check out her feet again.
Beyond our eyes.
Look at that. She's been tattooed.
In this timeless illusion.
Don't get me wrong, the design of her, fucking gorgeous. Fucking love it. Well done.
At last.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, and my madness is down. God damn it. Oh yeah, because I did defeat a... No, don't do that. Please stop doing that. He has so much health. If I don't hit her directly with the sword, it does very little damage. Alright, not allowed to dodge that, I guess.
I shall cleanse all. Start fall.
Don't know how I'm alive, but I am.
I shall cleanse all.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
I need to raise my insanity if I'm going to be fighting her. Am I maxed out on my insanity, or do I have more? I guess I still have more to go. Yeah, a little bit. And I can't get any more of those ever again? Fuck. Fuck. There. Now it'll only cost me 2 to cast that spell instead of 3. So I can cast it a little bit more liberally. Although, I'm going to use the winged feather one. If I had a good lightning spell, I'd be using that instead.
At last.
But I suspect her elemental weakness would be lightning. And her other attacks are feathering, so anything that does feathering damage is probably reduced.
Start fall.
Yeah, it's not doing much damage.
Be gone. I shall cleanse all. Heaven's stars. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. Arc and shadow.
Damn it. Did it way too soon. There we go.
I shall cleanse all.
A mere mortal
Damn it, I forgot to watch her feet.
thinks to
Alright.
best me.
I want to see if I got a good lightning spell to hit her with, because I'm using feather spells, which I think all the bow characters are resistant to feathers. Or feather attacks, feathering damage. So anything that does lightning might be a better choice. I'm going to keep this one on. I'm going to keep both. So there's this one, it creates the lightning damage. There's this one. Those are the two. And that's about it. Great. Oh, there's this one. Call down a rolling thunder that strikes before the... Alright, let's check this. Don't imagine that's going to be particularly good against her. Just because of the delay. So there's really nothing I can use. Because, like, if I use... I want to try something. This is a bad idea. I don't want to try something. I want to try that on. And when that doesn't work, I'll use something else. Deal feathering damage. This one does feathering damage, which is why she's probably highly resistant to it. This one does probably feathering damage. So I need something that I can quick cast and is not feathering. This might be worth it. It's still drawing from my feather damage, and it is homing if memory serves. So it might be worth it. Give it a try. We're going to start with the hexagonal cube, and there's a reason for it. I don't think it'll do what I'm wanting it to do, but we'll try. Maybe in second phase it might be worth it, but in the first phase it probably won't.
At last! You've come before.
Okay, it didn't do what I wanted. I already didn't.
I shall cleanse all.
That wasn't worth it. Yeah, the delay and the technically it does have some kind of homing.
Arc and shadow. Start fall. Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow.
I feel like a bull rider when I do that.
Heaven stars. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. Arc and shadow. Be gone! Heaven stars. Heaven stars.
I fucking press triangle. You know the ability to dodge with your magical attacks? Not gonna happen. I think I'll just set her on fire. Thought I beat her last time. Set her on fire on repeat. Which would be this one I'll use. And I'll have the mask on standby since I'm not using that. Because this one does have a dodge to it. Fucking sucks.
At last! You've come before.
Didn't open with the thing I was expecting, so it threw me off. Alright, that really didn't. Yep, going with mask.
I shall cleanse all. Heaven's stars.
Nope, the wing really was the best option. Has the best dodge. Actually does more damage.
I shall cleanse all. Be gone. I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow. A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. Arc and shadow. Starfall. Be gone.
The one that passed underneath me still hurt me. That's actually really annoying.
I shall cleanse all.
Oh, I broke her stance. Was not expecting that. Should be going into phase 2. Yep. I'm gonna do this as a test.
Drown the heavens.
I'll be doing another test with it later. Doesn't seem to be absorbing the spells like it's supposed to, but okay. Next time she goes to do that, she'll probably be throwing the ice, so we'll see if that works. Well, I'm getting a foot in the mouth.
Ruin is like you.
A mere mortal thinks to best me.
I'm annoyed. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't, but I'm annoyed. I want to do this one. Fuck it.
At last. You've come before me.
A mere mortal.
Apparently I can't push dodge button.
me?
I push dodge button and do nothing. I'm vaguely curious on something. talk to this. We're gonna check out the benedictions on here because I'm currently using the one that like has that increases all discipline stuff, and I don't think that. I think it maybe only the weapon gets the power up, so that might not be worth it. That would be a good one just because I would constantly have that going because I'm always getting more of that. Alright, we're going to try and do this. That on, so I no longer have that bonus. I don't need to worry about it. That's good. So far, that's the one that's going on, but I might see if increase damage during Skyborn Might. I think Skyborn Might just increasing my damage, my spells straight up is the better choice. Let's see how this affects my damage. Yeah, my nose itches.
At last! You've come before me.
Damage is about where it should be. Actually, I think it actually decreased. Welcome back, Gothic. I looked up at the wrong time, but I was going to die anyway.
Thinks to best
I'm doing
me.
600 or 1,000 to her when I had the other talismans on. I want to leave it the way it is because the increased dodge distance while doing, or the increased iframes on when I do magic spells like that is much more important than just raw damage, because if you don't get hit, you live longer. Yeah, pretty much.
At last! You've come before me.
Oh! Oh, I'm fucking up! I'm gonna have to let her kill me.
A mere mortal.
I just remembered something I need to do. I almost fucked up. I almost done messed up. I'm almost done messed up, Aaron. And if that button, let's see if that button works.
You done messed up, Aaron!
There you go. You wanna know why I done messed up? Because one of the things I need to do for a quest line is fucking summon somebody. For the quest line I wanted to do, which is the old man, I have to summon him for this fight. Good news is, we'll probably make it easier, in theory, possibly. In which case, I'm going to take this one off and put on this one, because if she's focused on him, I might actually lay into her with that one, which is powerful.
At last! You've come before me.
There he is. Remember, he's a boss too. Wow, she does that much damage even when she didn't hit you directly. I don't know if that damage was worth it, because I have to get close. Yeah, I'm being reckless, I know. Nope, that wasn't worth it. Dick. Oh, he's dead. Could be going into phase 2 here in a second. Oh yeah, she had to finish that attack. And he's going to go get hit by all those hurricanes because he's going to be standing in melee. I'm actually getting the feeling that she's harder with an ally. Because he's an idiot. Oh good, this spell takes build up. Oh, she wasn't doing what I was thinking she was doing. Yep, there he goes. He died. Now this, I'm wondering if it'll absorb the ice attack. I might go ahead and tank the hit. Nope, it's not absorbing it. So what the fuck do you do? That was a very slow version of that, and I still got hit. If she had grabbed me out of the air, I would have deleted the game.
Way forward blade. Rend the ice.
Well, if I knew, if that was, could have literally just asked me to stream and I would have. This was on a whim. Me being an annoying asshole. Yeah, for his own benefit. Even in New Game Plus, I absolutely fucking hated fighting her. Okay. If you want, I'll prolong my streaming. I was planning on stopping after I see if I can fight Diggy McGee's axe. But if it's helping with your anxiety, I'll stream longer. I got no problem doing that. The only thing I might do is instead of streaming here, I might flip over to Coffee Over Gaming and show off more Helldivers, but I doubt I'll do that. When you start feeling drowsy, let me know and I'll worry about that then. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead. There. My feathering is maxed out. Nice, it's gonna get. And I'm now working on my magic. Oh, I need to enter dream. Okay, so he's somewhere here. Got it. I just talked to him. I'm assuming he's somewhere near here. I'm gonna go back and check her location, just in case he's like chilling in there. I want to go kick his ass and then take his spear for myself. And then I might flip back over to using a spear. But yeah, while you're in Portland, if you feel like you, from like 4 p.m. to like however long it takes me to get home, that's an exception. Tomorrow, if you need me to stream again, I will. I have plans to go out. God only knows, but I'm gonna fucking actually do it. Okay. Alright, I am now legally required to make this joke. Oh, woe is me, you chose to watch another friend over your own sibling. How horrible is my little sister? Don't I sound so heartbroken and devastated over it? I'm just so absolutely crushed. Who gave you the fucking right? I never bothered killing one of these, so I'm very curious on what happens, if anything. You get a decent amount of mercury. Remember, I'm keeping an eye out for the old man, so if you happen to see him, let me know. Could really get myself a spell that I don't have to dodge with, like keep one on the line in case I'm like in a narrow spot where I can't use an ability like that, or I'll jump off a ledge. Ugh. There he is. Oh, look, an enemy with their back clearly facing me. There's nothing to worry about there. It's clearly not a trap. Like, you play Souls like long enough, you see an enemy with their back to you, you're like, this is a trap, isn't it? Okay, so that's eventually a tree I can kick down. Got it. Letter. Say. Kick down that tree first.
Still on my tail, are ya? Taste my blade! This for my fallen brethren!
I applaud your effort. You failed horribly, but I applaud your effort. This is another one of those times where having a spell that I can just yeet at somebody would be a good choice. What the? Even from that distance, I was picking up Discord. Oh my ever-loving fuck. Oh, in case anyone's wondering, I actually did get some good sleep the other day. Or last night. For those who are out of the loop, I've been, like, not able to sleep. I was getting, like, 30 minutes to 2 hours every like, 18 hours. So, like, just not much sleep at all. Glut's token. Oh, Glut's dead. Because I didn't do the last of their mission, he's dead. I honestly don't. I tried to save them and... don't remember which way to go. I want to say it was actually this way. Let's go this way. Don't think it was this way, because I don't remember fighting my way through that. Don't remember that happening. Like, I already knew you couldn't actually save them. I already knew it. But it is a little exhausting that you go through the trouble of doing someone's quest line, and it's just they go off and die on their own. I did find an outfit that, like, if you wanted your character to look scantily clad, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. There's a top that if you want your character to look scantily clad, it's really good for it. Ooh, what's this one look like? The exception of the cape, oh my god, your character's just topless. You know what? What's the whole set? Sovereign Dragon robes? Or Sovereign Dragon? Is there no other piece to it? Because I have True Dragon. Thought. Oh, that's Sovereign Felt Hat. Guess there is no Sovereign set. At least there's no headpiece. Consort bracelets. Draconic Resurgence. That's the one I got from the... Yeah, so it's just the... Okay, so that piece is just the headpiece. Okay. Anyway, I actually don't even know how good the armor piece is. I'm just putting it on. Horrible against cold, I would imagine. How's it against despair? That's not bad. All right. Better than what I was wearing before. Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Oh man, I wanna go home. Yeah, these are day. Back home. Actually, I'll just leave the rest on. Just like super scantily clad. Like, if you took the cape off, like, your character would effectively be naked. Which is weird that there is a cape like this, except for the fact that this game's all about the horny. Because, it's not like I chose to make a female character and then, like, when you wear other outfits, it looks inappropriate. Which does happen. No, this character was designed to look inappropriate. When I say inappropriate, I just mean scantily clad. That's all I'm saying. You know what? I've already dealt with you guys once. I'm just running. Alright, this is where I kick down the tree. Where does it take me? Like, where? Okay, here's this. But how was I supposed to get back here? Oh yeah, like, especially if the game's in third person or there's like any customization options, I will always play a woman. Like, the main reason is I'm gonna stare at an ass, might as well be a woman. Alright, so I just took a wrong turn and I walked right past the tree I was supposed to go. Okay, so I did go the right direction last time. Yeah, because this is where that one avian guy was that stomped on me was. The tree was up here. Yeah, it's right here. I walked right past it. Okay. I know how to get back here if I die. I probably will. Because what killed me last time was the instant despair, which I fucking hate. I want to tweak how this looks. I don't like the way the headpiece is looking. So let's give her that. There we go. And then the gloves definitely need a change. Thinking just a straight set of bracelets. Like a small bracelet, so it's not like taking away from the rest of her outfit. There we go. And the bottoms, aka the pants. There was something wait, oh, I was gonna say, you can make it look like she's wearing nothing? Excuse me. Yeah, that way she has like the appearance of being not running around in her panties, but she actually effectively is. Oh, yeah, I forgot that a demon of me would show up. I wasn't paying attention. Unfortunately, it means my madness is going to go away. What?! Fuck you, bitch. I don't know how to get back here. Ugh. Yeah. So I got a weird question. Here's where he's at. Like right up here. Hang on, let me find the path I'm looking for again. Anyway. So here's a weird question. Oh, it's right there. I see it. So there are these people who do 24-hour streams, or streams that go on for an insane amount of time. You know, like they're doing like a subathon, like every time someone does a sub, and this is mostly on Twitch, but every time someone does a sub or donates a certain amount of bits, time is added to the timer. So these people end up doing like 24-hour, 36-hour, you know, like 48 hours insane long streams. Okay, no more demon. And my despair is building up very slowly. So I don't have to worry about it. Because he's the one causing it. I can't touch him. I'm guessing it's because I was actively looking at him is causing the issue. I am trying to drink a damn potion. So, now the question I was trying to ask before I kept getting distracted was, should that count as still streaming when the person goes to bed? Because there are people, like, when they're doing their quote-unquote 24-hour streams, oh yeah, I don't have the sanity, my sanity's too high to be able to... So should that count as still streaming? Because, like, they'll either point the camera at their bed and they're like, yep, I'm still streaming, but I'm asleep. Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling. Like, to me, if you want to still keep counting it as a 24-hour stream or still going, you can have somebody else take over for a little bit. Like, then it's still bueno to me. And I can't remember what that does. Increase the potency of spells while below a certain amount of health. That's tempting, but I don't like staying low on health. So yeah, like that doesn't feel right to me. For people to go, yeah, I'm still streaming, but all it is pointing at... Okay, I think he's here. Like, that I will say is okay. I don't know why Hell's Kitchen, though. Does Hell's Kitchen not care if, like, streamers play their shit? Because it's not the first time I've heard of people specifically mentioning Hell's Kitchen for it. I don't know where that's a route back to, but there's the asshole who was waving the flag at me when I died earlier. Okay. No, this is not the right way. No, this is not the right way. I stopped caring. But the only reason I can imagine, like, streaming Hell's Kitchen or anybody else who lets you stream their shit would purely be for the purposes of,
I barely managed to escape.
the only reason I can imagine, like, if you're not actively streaming to do something like that, would be to get more watch hours. So if, like, I was streaming here on YouTube and I just wanted somebody to, you know, like, just to get a lot of watch hours slash ad revenue, I would do that, turn on Hell's Kitchen and just let it go to town. While I'm not actively streaming. That's the only reason I can imagine. Because like Twitch, you still get an ad pay, and you would set it like during that time you'd probably set it to somewhat aggressive, and then just let the people who like are enjoying your content deal with the fact that they're gonna watch an ad every 30 seconds. I'm gonna have to look up where the old man. I'm gonna start carrying the Raven pills actually on my belt because one, it's a nice little touch up of health. Two, I have so much of them because every time I need to make myself go mad, that's what I use. All right, I'm gonna assume he's not gonna be in the right location, and I'm gonna waste something real fast. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but we'll find out. So I don't think he's here. Oh, I might be wrong. So literally the thing I fucked up on last time was just not summoning him for that boss fight. Because he's right there. Great. He is a boss I missed, just because of that.
I led a contingent of soldiers against these monsters. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors. Discern the truth. Discern the truth.
Oh, I gotta talk to him again. I am gonna do this. They do know this does trigger something. Whether or not, while I'm looking up what I'm supposed to do, I will. Or am I just too early? Like you have to wait until a certain point in the story. Oh, all right. Okay, so after. Okay, so I do have to. Okay. Okay. Well, usually, like, it's not officially said that you could or couldn't. It's just that they don't do anything about it. So, like, technically, there is nothing that says we're allowed to stream video games. It's not technically fair use. It technically doesn't fall under fair use unless you're counting as like under the same category of commentary. It's just considered it might not be. It hasn't been tested. I should phrase that. It hasn't been considered tested as fair use. Because the use of the rules on fair use and shit like that, a little complicated. But it has yet to be fully tested. I'm gonna go back to the refugee camp. I hate the post. Someone here wants to talk to me.
Hola.
I'm gonna guess it's actually where the little kids are, and I've stopped caring. Because two of the kids died. They went to the avian sanctuary. They fucked around and found out the hard way. Oh no, it's this way. It's never been tried in court, and no company has yet to actually try to do it. I believe it's just something that is just written aside for, in case, like, you know, like a super hateful streamer came out, like was saying really horrible things and they wanted to stop them. They could use the excuse that technically, you know, your content is copyrighted because blah blah blah. However, them doing that would also pose a different problem. Because once that's been done once it's been taken to court once, there's a lot of other problems that'll come out of it. Ooh, that was luck. Could have easily killed. Right, once again, I do need to keep a spell on my belt. That's just this guy right here is dying. It doesn't even need to be that powerful. Oh, by the way, I found that, like, you weren't watching when I found this out. You can actually do this attack in rapid succession, and it actually, is a combo. Like, you can, it treats it like a real weapon. So it'll have multi-attack.
Yes, for all times, this place is
not. I think the closest we've gotten to that happening would be Nintendo when they didn't phrase it that way. When Tears of the Kingdom was about to come out, they copyright struck a fuck ton of content from this one content creator who was playing modded what's his name? Modded Breath of the Wild. And like it had been there for a long time. Like no one they hadn't cared. And then the Tears of the Kingdom was about to come out, and they're like, okay, now we care. So in theory, that's the reason they pulled that shit. It could have been because they once again they didn't use that reason. The reason they used is that it was modded. It was modded Tears of the Kingdom, which is against our terms and service, and blah 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 blah. I do know that the creators of Persona. Oh, I'm dead. The creators of Persona don't like it when people stream their game and show all the cutscenes. Because if you're playing on PlayStation, you try to stream it through like PlayStation's normal streaming program. Oh, I forgot I had that. Anyway, if you use it from the normal PlayStation streaming service, when you get to cutscenes, it'll actually cut out. Like it won't stop the stream, it'll just blank out the screen. They'll still have your webcam so people will see you reacting, but it won't show the actual game to the viewer. And that's because Persona, like the creator of Persona, it's not that he doesn't like streamers. He wants people to enjoy his stories by playing it themselves. At least that's the reason that's been given. It's bullshit, but it's... Now, how they handled it... Oh, yeah, I said I wasn't going to go that much further after the... Oh, yeah, no, I said I was going to also stream until you were going to bed. Now, as I said before, technically theirs was, you know, content creator broke terms of service, and how they handled it was they copyright striked almost all but one of their videos that they had an issue with, and then copyright struck one more. So basically, instantly giving the guy 2 strikes. That means one more strike, he would lose his channel. I don't feel like fighting those guys. I don't need to. So yeah, one more, because I farmed the fuck out of those guys when I was trying to level up. Hopefully this guy doesn't give me too much. Yeah. It's a game that had been out for, by that point, what, 5 years? I can't remember how long it's between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You know, the guy had beaten it every way you possibly could. Like, I think the rest of his channel was like trick shots and shit like that. He wasn't distributing the mods, which would have been against terms of service. No, it was just his own game, had a mod, and he was made videos of it. That's it. And they're like, no, that's enough of a reason for us to copyright you and almost make you lose your channel. Pretty confident that guy never made any more Nintendo content. Oh, son of a whore. But yeah, to me, it's very short-sighted for them to target, like, for short term of I'm upholding the sanctity of no modding our stuff. I feel like the short-sightedness of them doing that hurt them in the longer run. Because ultimately, remember, yeah. Because remember, ultimately, Let's Play content is free advertising. A lot of small developers would kill to have, like, dedicated content creators for their stuff. And here you have, here you have a developer going, you know what, fam, that's nice. I'm gonna just, no. Oh shit, the way to open it. Because think about this, like Helldivers is a good example. Helldivers had no advertisement, like none whatsoever. Almost all of its advertisement came from content creators who go, hey, this game looks good, let me play it. And then it took the fuck off. Then you have games like Phasmophobia as an example, and Five Nights at Freddy's. I honestly don't think they would have been anywhere near as successful if you didn't have like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, you name them, start playing. Like, not trying to like insult the games themselves, although I'm not a fan of them. I like playing them. But it is without a doubt those games were only successful because of the content creators who said, hey, this game looks fun, let's fuck around with it. Yep, Lethal Company, Among Us, yep. By the way you wrote that, I fucking love it. It looks like you're saying Among Us, Lethal Company.
Yet, we're at my own blood.
As long as I
Like it's a version of Lethal Company. No, you're fine. But it just made me think, could you imagine a version of Lethal Company that is Among Us as well? Like you have one member of the crew who's let me worship. If that causes it. One member of the crew who's trying to sabotage you in some way. That's their point.
Sister, when will Mother get better? Does Father hate us now?
Spoilers, by the way, that was a memory that Zenwu just got back. I don't know if there's a reason to actually get all the memories back. You want to know how I farmed when I was playing on my own? This is what I did. I would go through here, go through this door, murder everybody here, kill him, and then go out the other side over there. Like, on repeat. That is what I did. Was it fun? Hell no. It was so fucking tedious. Oh yeah, I can level, so I should. Oh, did I get something new to give him? Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't trying to make fun of you for saying that. It just made me think of the idea of a Lethal Company, a Lethal Company with an Among Us touch to it.
Hey, you made it. Oh, huh? Bah. I'll scour the riverbed for plunder when I've got.
Oh, snickety snack.
If the rumors are true, we'll make a
Oh
rich
shit!
fortune together.
I finally have new spells. And what are you?
Come back soon.
Yeah. Well, if you want an example of that, and not to mention it could be easily made into a mod because it's not like Lethal Company cares if you mod, but if you want an example of what it would probably turn out like, don't forget, Markiplier and, Markiplier, Wade, and Bob did a video where Wade and Bob, or sorry, it may have been at least just Bob, who had mod power. So basically could summon monsters, control monsters, you name it.
Still hanging around. I couldn't bring myself to leave. Who would have?
And it's a fucking funny as hell video. Because, like, Mark doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, you actually leap back pretty damn far. Oh, and it does flamethrower, not... Okay. Not worth it. I'm not farming these guys. Yeah. So, yeah, then it was Bob who was the host. Because, like, Bob teleported him, took over one of the bird creatures. What? All right. Yeah. Like, if you pull up his playlist, you'll know exactly what it is. I think it's called Something's Wrong. And then you can also watch Bob's version of it. Something's Wrong, Bob's Perspective. And it's fucking great. It's fucking hilarious. Like, he straight up ends up, like, crouched in the corner, just, like, losing his shit. Like, I don't know how much of it is staged. Like, he actually knows what's going on. He's just playing along with it. Or how much of it is legitimately, like, him just losing his shit. Because, like, they gaslight the ever-loving hell out of him. Like, the fuck you talk about, Mark? There's nothing there. And I loved it. It was great. But yeah, so if you get a chance to see it, I highly recommend it. It's priceless. Oh, because of who I'm fighting, it might be a better idea to use the wings. I got a wheel! Yeah. Something I've come to learn about, like, how Mark, Bob, and Wade play. I should be able to still finish her quest as long as I don't talk to the storyteller after killing the Oh, like in the video you were talking about where I got a wheel. Like the whole time, like Jacksepticeye, Bob and Wade. Yeah, stop laughing, stop being so loud. And they're like, "What? What are you talking about?" And I'm pretty sure they had their in-game their in-game voice chat side muted because they were talking in Discord. So like them screaming did nothing. That was lame. That was lame. That was lame. Wow, my phone is like really far behind. There's gotta be like a quicker. Not really. laughing? What? What's that mean? Actually, I think coming from that direction's quicker. So kicking down that ladder is completely pointless. He shouldn't be able to hit me while I'm in the air, but okay. That was annoying. Like, I'm not, like, I need to not stop trying to be special about his lunge attack. I just need to take it. I don't know who that is. I don't know who's trying to talk to me. Oh, Zenwu and I've been streaming 3 hours, almost 4. Okay. Dude, this was quicker. The fuck was the point of that ladder? Like, oh, there's enemies in the way. Okay. Cool. Let's go this way. Just run past them. It's not like they're gonna fuck with me. I survived that one. What the fuck? I hate that he gets to do that. Not what I wanted. You don't know where the spare toilet paper is? That's not good for you. I am a man with 5 kitchens, or 5 stoves. Or no, 5 ovens, that's what he said. 5 ovens. Mark, we need to talk about something. Can I change out my acupuncture stuff from where I'm... You good bird. While also empowering me? What? Is this one I got at the end of the game and that's So it's actually insanely overpowered. Or whatever. Alright, whatever.
I'll protect your head when Father is resurrected! Stones asunder!
Jumped just a little too soon. Don't know how I survived that, but I did. I survived it. You know what I wasn't having? Your shit.
Just forget it. Did you hear? They resurrected Zhan Xiangdong. even if it's Sun Yunzhong's head you're after.
First, let me level. Let's see if there's anywhere I need to talk to somebody. Let's go ahead and go back to the Reverend Temple and talk to people. Could you imagine, like, IRL, like, you could pull up a skill tree or an attribute or whatever, and you're like, oh, that's why I suck at everything. Wait, why is there an attribute for anxiety? That one hasn't changed. How are you?
About Commander Word, I just I'm no fight, but you, if you're up for it.
Okay. Go talk to the guy who betrays me at the end. If you do the bad ending.
Rest of that may though I once but there have
Alright, I tried like last time. Allow me to introduce myself. I want to see if this actually does what I think it does. Okay, this one makes me lose all my Mercury. Okay. That one just makes me gain madness, which I run at max madness the whole time anyway. Funny thing is I actually didn't go that far. It's just a loop I didn't want to do. Alright, so no one else here. And then refugee camp, there's like 2 people, but I don't know where the other guy is. Oh, I still have to go to the refugee camp anyway. I feel like From Software where this is be like, allow me to introduce myself. Yeah. It would be Dark Souls 2. Like, that's my answer. If you're gonna be like, hey, there's an attribute or a skill for anxiety, it would 100% be Dark Souls 2. Like, I know it doesn't even make sense, but Dark Souls 2 would have a fucking attribute for anxiety. You'd be like, hey, how you doing? Now I know you're very anxious. Why? Then again, you can argue any Souls-like makes you anxious. Because, like, as an example, and we take this kind of shit for granted. Imagine you're like, you see, like, one of the things we'll do is we'll see an enemy with his back turned, and we're like, oh, everything's fine. We'll go up and backstab him. And then, after you've been playing long enough, you're like, there's a motherfucker around that corner. Like you get weird anxiety about and able to predict like when assholes are gonna show up. Anyway, sorry, I was just thinking about that. Something I did find, by the way, is there's an elevator right here that I didn't notice the first time I played. And it's another shortcut back to the start. There's also like some like alternate paths you can take to get additional loot. Like right here, there's a ledge coming up, not this one. Whee! I missed. We try again. Man, he's throwing a temper tantrum. Let's see here. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about? I hope one day that my content gets good enough that people like do like with Markiplier make animations for it, shit like that. Like I can't imagine any content creators like, no, don't make animation and jokes about my shit. Yes, pointies. How insulting is it that I'm just completely ignoring everybody? I just keep running. Like, hi, enemy, I'm gonna attack you. I don't care. I'm just gonna. I should probably kill because he got both of them caused despair, and I don't know if I'll get far enough away to stop it. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I did, just barely. That was an asshole clincher. And I can jump here to get to the secret thing, but I don't want to. I will after I get this. Oh, I'm gonna use the shrine! Because I wasn't locked on. I need to actually let them grab me once just to see what happens. Couple people I need to talk to here.
Where did those pesky Taoists hide their treasure?
I don't care about you. Yeah. Like there was a joke that that Dorkly did when it came to like Mario. Could you imagine being like one of the Koopa enemies, and you're like, yeah, Mario's finally coming to my world. My whole purpose has been to fight him, and then Mario skips your world. Like he plays the flute of whatever and just skips to the next world. Pretty sure I was supposed to like do a whole bunch of other routes and stuff, but here's a shortcut.
Well, remember. So, how fun?
Yeah, this part's only difficult because of the fucking cannons.
My nation. God.
Loop back to the refugee camp. Nope, didn't do that. Oh, it worked out. Oh. I believe this is one.
Touch me.
All right. Yeah. Like just the you've been stationed on, you know, this scorching desert world where the sun even is trying to kill Mario, and then he's like, no, he just teleported by. Didn't do a damn thing.
I know my father possesses divine power. I know my father possesses divine power.
I think I can summon him during the fight, and I just might. Sacred token. Okay. I'm gonna check to see if there's anything I need to do before kill. Yeah, that's the storyteller. I don't want to talk to him. Let's go back to the refugee camp before I kill the tiger. A couple people I probably need to talk to. Let's check within the camp first.
What treasures do you have for me today?
For me.
Allah. What God has the power? Oh, may the light.
That was one person. I think the other one... I don't know where the other one is. Make sure the whistle's on my belt, because I am going to summon Dickie McGee's axe for the fight. I don't feel like stressing myself out for it. Who that's supposed to be. I want to not care, but there's something else I got. I want to do the last mission for the little kid, because I think you get a weapon out of it. I don't want to use the weapon, per se. I'll have to look up what the actual quest part is. Because I already did, the other kids are already all dead. They're going to die no matter what. Oh, true origin pills. Here we go. I just wanted to see if anything changed with her.
Pops as much. I've talked to Pops. We've decided to flee by ship.
No, the rest of your gang is dead. They're scripted to die. As far as anyone knows, there is no way to save them. They tried to go to the avian sanctuary and died. And it's all your fault. Alright, I want to check to see if there's anything I need to do. You know what? I'm doing the bad ending anyway. I don't care. I don't have to do all the extra shit. There's only like one fight I care about, and I've already set it up. There's actually 2 fights I want to do that I didn't do in the last one. Hopefully I can nuke this boss. I feel like, oh, actually I want to check. There was a spell I want to look up. Okay, I don't need to look him up anymore. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. There's a specific spell that does something. That I'm looking for. It does something. Like, I read it, and it looks like it's really fucking good, but I've yet to have it actually do anything. That one I'm still right about. I think it's technically a magic spell. Probably keep an eye out, make sure no one's trying to talk to me. Burning Flames, Vorpal Blade. Divine Ward, and Lotus Soul Flame. and Echo of Zhaoyun. These two spells are not great in most Lotus Soul found on the rooftop near Mount Zhenwu Battlefield Pass Shrine cost too much to discover, but can almost instantly kill Dragon Emperor in the final boss of the game, especially if you max out all the nodes. Okay. So against the guy I'm about to fight, there is no insta kill spell like I thought. But I still need to find. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me. I wanted to look up the. Like what it actually does. I'm. You know what? I need to go track down the other guy because there actually is a second person I can bring into this fight, and for story reasons, I'm going to, and I need to find him. Where the fuck he is? No, actually, you know what? I have the guide up. I can just quickly pull it up and take a quick look. Not her. I'm gonna pull that up anyway. I think he's one of the ones that wanting to do. I think this is the guy I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Wait. Mount Zhenwu, Ba Mansion. Get to Ba Mansion. Because then I can fight one of the bosses that have a weapon I want. Anyway, this I think is the actual person I'm looking for. Refugee camp. Okay, so I think I've done his. Okay. Okay, so I can summon him here. Got it. Like, once again, I'm more or less just trying to carry on the story. I need to figure out how to get to that one boss, though. As long as I don't go talk to the storyteller after killing this boss, I'm not locked out of the boss I missed last time. Because they apparently have a weapon I want. Alright, let's do this. I'm not looking forward to it. I looked away at the wrong time. Damn it. I know what spell I want to fuck with for this fight. I know exactly the spell I want to fuck with. I know the exact spell I want to fuck with. That increases my feathering damage. I'm going to take this one off. There's one more touch to this. I'm just doing a whole bunch of fuck yous. And there's a spell I want to see how it does against him, since when I do have other people with me, I, in theory, won't be messed with. And I've never actually bothered using this spell, but I actually use it. Because it costs so much energy, I shouldn't have used it.
Bring it! I seek revenge for the people!
Oh, I said fucking... There, finally got out of there. That did nothing. I'm not even sure it actually targeted him. Damage is not worth it. Like, you're stationary. Alright, getting sleepy? Good. Then after this fight... Oh, he's doing the exact spell I was doing. Wasn't targeting me, so I needed to put myself in danger. I'm about to lose somebody. These little orbs are pointless. What? That was annoying. Alright. We about to get serious. Wonder how serious we're gonna get? Super serial. We're gonna get super serial.
for the people.
Not what I meant to do. Off my health just to be sure. What? That's bullshit. That was the bull of shit.
I'll tear you to shreds!
Round 2. Didn't start with the attack I thought he was going to. Worked in my favor, I guess. Now he's doing the attack I thought he was going to start with. Now he's going to go into his laser beam attack. Got him. About damn time, too.
Your will. I'll carry it onward. You'll hear it.
Alright. So, here's where I fucked up last time. I immediately went and talked to the Mickey's axe, the storyteller, and he advanced the plot. That's my own damn fault. I fucked up. It even tells you, hey, this will advance the plot. But there's stuff over here I need to do. Hey, look, there's the panda. And I think he'll have something I want. I have a shit ton of bamboo, too. Yep, there it is. It's the one I already have on, but a more powerful version. So I just powered up my weapons. Again, the only reason I wasn't using the already plus ones is because they are all considered the same set, even if they are the same one. Corruption. Ladder. But this is all new to me. This whole area is going to be new to me. What's at the base of this tree? Pretty sure that's where I'll end up at some point. Some fuckers are dying and they're worth a fuck ton of mercury. This was a new game plus, that would have killed me. Zombie was actually the one who had more health. That raised both eyebrows. Got a new spell. Cool. First time killing that one. And I got a spell called Radiant Thunder. Now very curious about this spell. Hold on, a lightning bolt that strikes many, then spreads outward. Oh, okay, that's actually not a bad one, actually. How much Skyborn does it take? 3? If it was 2, it's definitely good. With it being 3, no. That's the problem with a lot of the spells. They just cost too much to use. Can I jump down here? Well, I can, it just wouldn't end well. I went the wrong way, but that's not a bad thing. That's more loot. Always good to get more loot. So the rough idea of the plot, like what I'm understanding of it, is your character is probably patient zero when it comes to like the avian flu thing that's going on. That's turning people into monsters. Or technically patient two. Because our father in the game, who's the final boss, tried to resurrect his wife, our mom. And she died. So he failed. And so his bright idea was to do what he could to resurrect her, and it failed. And he lost his mind and then used his research to turn himself into a monster of some kind or something like that. That's what it looks like with the plot. I could be 100% wrong, but that's what I was reading into it. I want to talk to that guy. It looks like. Oh, I can't. 4,000. Oh, he's somebody trying to kill me. I wanted to talk to him. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. Needs to become a thing. Oh no, it already is a pseudo thing. It's the Pandoran Greeting. I forgot that's it. And for those who don't know, for that one, in because it was in Borderlands 3, the guy whose journal you listen to throughout the whole game, at one point he mentions just randomly shooting a person when you first see them. You look fake. No, you're real. Shooting a person when you first see them, and he referred to it as a Pandoran Greeting. It did make me wonder, like, does that mean like a majority of the, like, there was at least a non-zero amount of people that we met along the way who were like wanted to be friends, but they had to follow the Pandoran Greeting methods of like shooting at us first. All right, here's the docks, which is one of the places I needed to go and I never did. If I'm not mistaken, this is where the one of the kids ends up. Or the only surviving kids. Ends up with their dad. Yep, here he is. Yay, I somehow completed their quest chain.
There you are at the ship's almost here. And Pops is urgent. Glut, you've the stomach of 2 men or more. Impossible.
Oh, so that was her dad.
Oh, Savior, you slew the... I brought these from... You're with the great yonder king.
I'll go reset the world, because then I get my real reward for having done all that. And see what else I need to do. And figure out where to go. Oh, there's a route that way. Or is that the way? That's the way I came from. Go hit up the shrine that was up here and then go back down. I hate this run around. Also need to check the teleport to see who all needs to talk to me. Let me check the teleport first. Only him. I don't care about him. An asshole. It's gonna be one of my longest streams ever. No. You're new.
After After the death of our foster father, Ainengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Dingguo and I will head to Yunnan and rebuild our forces, just as father wished. May our paths cross again. May our paths cross again.
Friends. Looks like those two are still here.
But who's the traitor? Until I find out, all I can do is wait for them to slip up.
Sun and I are leaving. If our paths cross again, just ask, and you'll have my aid.
Oh. Oh, she's over there grieving now. Now I can go talk to her and get the real loot.
Forever. I'm fortunate indeed that Jing once asked me, but I spent it thinking back a lot.
Alright, I think I gotta make the run down here one more time, so I'm just gonna burn that. Not like I care about gaining madness. I hate it when it makes me do this. Like, run back and forth between one location. Like, at least with, like, Elden Ring, you can just quit to menu, come back. You'll still be standing in the same spot, and it'll refresh the world. He's gone. He left me a thing. Serpent Fang, a new weapon. Hey. One of the weapons I hadn't gotten, so... Oh, no, I hadn't. Serpent Fang. Oh. It has high feathering. And it's... Is it a one-handed sword or a two-handed sword? It is a long sword. So it's actually a long sword that I can use with my obscene amount of feathering and still be just fine. What is its ability? Feathering, the feathering wild strike. Build your blade to hack forth at enemies before you. Use skyboard might to send forth blade force imbued with feathering. Oh shit! Basically, you do like the I forget what it's called. Oh, okay.
Thinking back a lot.
Still gonna just be crying.
I'm leaving with Pops. Why don't you come with us? Huh? You're staying? You matters. I'll never forget you.
I think this is the last time, and it'll reset. I'll come back later. I'll do this one off stream, but I think you just get her hat. What do you do? Oh shit, that's a really good item. Like, I remember when I was first playing, I was like, not first playing, because like it wasn't long before I stopped caring about madness. But like when you first start playing, you're like so concerned about it. You're like, oh, no, I don't want madness. Madness bad. And then after a while, you're like, okay. And then if you're doing a magic build, you're like, I want madness. What the fuck are you talking about? Now there was another route back this way. I want to go check it. And then I gotta find out where this mansion is. Oh, and I need to change out one of my benedictions. I actually gotta go back to the shrine anyway. There we go. Now I have the improved version of that. This is salty. Extra salty. Right? I didn't get to... Oh my god, did my basic attack do 500 points of damage? Did it do 500 points of damage? I wish I'd seen what, what the charge of my magic spell did, but that's a huge ass spike in damage. Apparently, like that set is actually one of the best sets. Period. Because it increases all damage that you have. It just requires you to learn a certain amount of disciplines, and it's not difficult to do. It's really not. You have to you have to dabble in one other weapon. Okay, so I'm doing like 300 some odd damage. That's fine. Just when I saw another route that I didn't take. Is I got anything left in my drink? I do. Okay, so this wasn't the right way. I guess there was no other route, and it was just like, hey, look, there's treasure over there. So what I need to look up is how to get to... Basically, it's our family's manor. Oh, hey, you're here.
Never in my wildest dreams did I think... Seems I need more...
I'm heading back to Worship's Rise.
I feel like there's supposed to be a shrine there, but he took it away. And by he, I mean the old man. A storyteller. But he's the one person I can't talk to. Do not talk to the storyteller. Do not. But there's apparently, like, a manor that I gotta go to, and it has this... From my understanding, it looks like it's supposed to be your family's. First, let's go to teleport, see who all I need to talk to. No one. Okay. Oh, that's a lie. Zenwu Altar and Fairy Overlook. There's another person at Fairy Overlook. We'll go to... I'm at the Zenwu Altar. Oh, we're going to teleport to the... Apparently there's somebody over there now. I'm going to go look again. Hate it. I like getting loot. And besides, I don't think I fully explored the docks, so it's actually probably not a good idea to just say fuck it. Okay, they did leave me something this time. Okay, well he did. But I'm pretty sure it's just her hat. His outfit. I didn't fully explore the docks, so there actually might be more here. Nothing I'm not expecting. It's not like I can go step in the water or anything. One thing I did like about that one kid you help is, like, it doesn't occur to her, like, oh? There's a bird over here. Oh, and are you the storyteller? No, you're the boatman.
Well, no use trying. There's a nasty demon in that old man. It's tied to you. Oh, take the bows. It's... Oh.
Alright, so I might not end the stream here because apparently I was going the right direction before and I just didn't realize it. I did the Bob Mansion. This is where I was trying to get to. And the fight is the orphan fight. Basically the boss you fight in the tutorial. Same fight.
Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plane.
Yeah, this is apparently like your family mansion.
Silent tears of blood fall like rain.
Because our sword we start with has the boss symbol on it, or however you say that name. Good, there's a shrine right here I can hit up. Good one.
Ah, Wuchang. Right on time. I've uncovered new clues. That chisel. But how did take this? And I've tried it. It seems I shall continue my search here if you find yourself in danger.
Okay. I'm not going to go in there, because that might be the direction towards the boss. Start with this. Once again, this is how you get, like, your memories back, doing shit like this. Whether or not getting your memories back is important or not, I have no fucking clue. I don't know if it's tied to, like, any special ending or anything. I just hate the emotes are so long. Oh. Yeah, the mother apparently died during childbirth, and, Demon Bane Strike. You have my attention. That sounds interesting. In the middle somewhere. Conjure forth a spear to stab upward, causing feathering damage. I want to try this. I like it. That's a good, this person standing in front of me spell. Time for that rematch. I feel bad Trickster's not here because he wanted to see this fight. My character looks so mutated with this armor. Here's the orphan. I think this is supposed to be your little brother turned into a monster. Oh, I have allies I can call on. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, that damage is not particularly good. This is a family matter. So I called you in. Am I doing any real damage to him? God damn. I don't know if y'all just caught what was being said. As I'm fighting him, I'm getting more of my memories back. Thought I dodged that. He's not a difficult fight. So our little brother died. Simple. Incredibly easy. Like, there are still some bosses who will bounce you around from time to time, but comparatively, they are incredibly simple. Also, hi, Luke. So apparently that was our little brother that our dad was trying to resurrect. He had died, and all of this shit started because our dad tried to resurrect him. And we just put him down. And it's because, like, apparently, like, I think we fucked up. Like, not our dad. Like, wouldn't have worked. It was more of, he was only supposed to drink, like, a little bit of whatever it was that was going to revive him, but he drank all of it and then mutated. That's what it sounds like. Like, it's just me spitballing ideas on the lore. I have no fucking clue. But I mean, we cursed the area. Yeah. We basically because he was the father dove into, like, ancient forgotten, like, magics effectively to do what he did. And this is what happened.
What treasures do you have for me today? This ivory. When a child, I remember this one.
It was made by Governor General Ba for his son. If they said he was born frail, poor Governor Ba sought every cure under the sun to no avail. Later I heard from the old Tao that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune, but I don't mind. Especially when there's profit to be made. Like, that crushes my soul a little bit.
Especially when there's profit to
let me break some of these up. I should just sell them to him because I'm doing this so I can see what's for sale, what I haven't gotten already. The new thing, Kalen Pendant. Increase your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. Yeah, go for it. This weapon only does feathering. But was that the only thing I got? Is that the only thing that got unlocked from that? It doesn't feel right. Or is it just something so stupidly expensive? Is there just something so stupidly expensive that it's not being marked? Oh, this would be the other one. Oh, I know, I already have it. Oh, interesting. I could have sworn there was more.
Hey, you made it.
No, yeah, I don't think he's got anything I care about.
Come back
soon. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to play this one more time because I want to get some of the other endings. Alright, so Fairy Overlook Him, Ba Mansion. We're going to go back to the Ba Mansion first, then we're going to go to the Zenwu Altar. Talk to her. Actually, we'll go to the Fairy Overlook. Yeah, it's kind of what well, I'm pseudo doing that. I'm going for a bad ending. Like, the secret bad ending. It's not the bad ending.
So, did you uncover by crew that a resurrection failed? To save Bai Yu without turning her into a monster. Well, as for the rest, Wuchang, the stakes are much higher. Stay safe. Wuchang, stay Stay safe.
Right. Yeah, like in my first playthrough, I got the bad ending, like the you did nothing special ending, and the end result was and I was annoyed by that. Get the rings. I'm not too worried about, like, even doing these side quests aren't something I'm concerned about, and the main reason is the ending I want just requires me to answer someone specifically something. That's it. And it's once I get to the next section. It cuts out the last chunk of the game. And it is technically not a good ending nor a bad ending. It's just an ending.
Back so well. All right. Now.
Oh.
Off you go. Now.
So our character may have also died. Because they phrased I want to check out the new axe because this is apparently considered one of the top axes. What is your ability? Draconic Bombard. Press the trigger to send projectiles flying. Time well can be used. Oh, okay. All right, not bad. Yeah, no, I immediately talked to the storyteller, and it locks you out of everything. Like, if you haven't finished the quests like I just did, you done messed up. And then there's Zenwu Altar. I want to talk to her. Cheap plug that I'm legally required to do as a content creator. Like, subscribe, share, blah, 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 blah. Pretend I said the whole spiel. Let's see if she's just outside this door. I stopped killing those birds. It got annoying. I did manage to save the kids this time, the Great Yonder Gang. Well, I saved them from their initial problem, and then I saved pretty much only one of them because all the others are set to die. Unless there is a hidden way to save them all, but... I'm gonna check to see if she's over here on the way to the panda. Yeah. Well, because, like, I was like, oh, that's no big deal. I'll do their stuff eventually. And then... By the way, when you go to do their stuff, make sure you have a guide up, because her shit is annoyingly complicated. I know what you said. The steam-powered spear... By the way, if you're using a spear, the steam-powered spear is one of the best. Like, hands down. I'll actually show you why. If I have it in my inventory. This is why, like, damage-wise, it's about as good as any other spear. You need to basically... There is a lot of running around you need to do. You need to find them at the palace. They'll save Glut. Then some of them disperse. You find Glut again. And you find Matchstick's grandmother, who's, like, hidden in a wall, so you can't... It's really hard to find her. And then you gotta find Matchstick again, and that saves them. So anyway, this is why this spear is the best. It extends even from its basic attacks. Like, that's fucking insane. Like, even your basic bitch attack causes it to extend and spin around and shit. I think this is the other person I'm keeping a track on. Okay. Okay, so that's where she's at. I walked past her like 3 times then. Yes, like the whip sword. I didn't even appreciate how good the whip sword was. The great sword I used, I don't have in my inventory. Oh, it's here. Flamebringer. That one I fucking love because it's basic ability just eats people. If you're built for it, it just eats people. mind you, it's difficult as hell to set up. But it, like if you go back to my stream where I fought,
welcome to the family, son.
Yeah, he scared me. Thank you for subscribing. My own alert scared me. I'm embarrassed. All right, she should be over here next to the, like, destroyed building. I only looked up where she was because I didn't want to like run around at 50 different locations. Yeah, I thought she was supposed to be. She's somewhere in this arena. That's the moral of the story. I hear her. Oh, she's here near the entrance. Alright, I think she's dying.
They slaughtered up at last. Master, my brothers. I'll be joining you.
I've stuck to only using one weapon at a time. One thing I will tell you to do, one thing I will tell you to do is a certain set of bit addiction. Either don't, either intentionally use it or don't use it at all. Like, depends on how much of a challenge you want. Because it does take effort to get the full set, and you won't get the full set until you're about here anyway. But the one I'm using is called Disciplinary Force. You need 12 disciplines, and you get a massive fucking bonus to all damage you do. And it's not as difficult to get that many disciplines. And how you check is right here. You just go to your inventory in here. You just need 12. If there are three lines of 4, you've got it. You get that full fucking bonus, and it's insane. What do you do? Well, the one-of-a-kind item. Never fucking use it. Anyone else I need to go talk to? Let's check Cloudspire. The wedding hall. Oh, yeah. I think the storyteller's there, too, because I didn't use him to teleport out. Let's go talk to him. By the way, her second phase, 1 is much easier. But 2, I nuked her with that flame sword.
I'll be waiting for you in the cave behind the Zhenwu altar.
Go behind the Zhenwu altar. Oh, this will advance the plot, won't it? Yeah. So every weapon has a philosophy behind them. Spears is basically attack, get the fuck out of there, attack. One-handed swords is just do magic. The dual blades are the things that's most interesting to me. It's built around activating Clash. Clash means you're attacking at the same time as the enemy, like right here. You still take damage, but it reduces it greatly, and you build up Skyborn Might doing that. And it becomes basically a rush of who can kill the other first. It's insane. You know what? I'll go ahead and say yes.
I'll be waiting.
Don't think this is going to cause an issue, and I'm going to go see... I don't think I need to talk to that old man. And then, yeah, just teleported me here, because this is where he was. Technically, that boss is also optional, but it's a good idea to get them just for that buff. Technically, if I talk to him, I advance to Act 4. It's been described as Act 4. Alright, I guess I'll talk to this asshole. Okay. To me, by the way, I think we're in a time loop. And I'll show you why. You've seen the bad ending, right? The basic bitch ending if you do nothing special.
When I read at some, no wonder the temple dispatched so many disciples. Oh, well.
Yeah. So if you come up here, you'll see this is where he is during that cutscene. You're right here. And consider the fact there's jars and he seals you in one. I think you're in a time loop. I think you reset yourself when that happens, and that's why you wake up without memories. Because even the description of like one of the things at the bottom, it says allow you to command time itself and the essence of reincarnation. Anybody else I want to talk to? Anything else I need to do before? It's gonna be a schlep for no reason because I can guarantee you it's not gonna work. But then once I've checked this just to be sure, then we're Audi 500. I'm not ending stream. I'm gonna advance to the next part so I can finally do the fight I've been wanting to do this on. Yes. So that's why I'm like I swear this, like, your character's in a time loop. That's why things appear the way they do. I don't think I can fight him yet. I think I have to actively advance the world and then talk to him. I don't like it. Oh, he's not there, so it might be a boss fight now. Bueller? Bueller? Nope, alright. I want his spear. That's what's going on here. Alright. Okay. Like, I keep saying I was gonna end stream, but like my little sister, she's staying away from home right now, and she's got some anxiety, so I was streaming to keep going. But yeah, I'll do that fight tonight then. Like, if that's what you want, that's fine. Like, I'm fine still going. All right, we'll go to the Zenwu Walter and advance the plot. Here, then I have to get the ending. Actually, I could probably finish it tonight pretty easily because then there's like 2 fights after that, and I've beaten the ending I wanted. Hey, Ian. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, New Game Plus, the game is insanely easier. Like the first couple bosses,
And you may never return.
you'll just crush them. You'll step on them and they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna skip that joke. Pretend I said the joke.
Finally, that merchant Tao said Worship's Rise is in utter chaos now. Aside from the hidden Analum, only the Reverend Temple remains untouched. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Analum. I'm worried about your arm. Here, I'll head out first.
Doubt the merchant's got anything for me.
Have you seen? Oh, the town's gone.
But I'm not gonna run around and talk to everybody right now. I'm gonna get to the shrine that's right in front of this place.
Fancy seeing you again, young un. Your being here, I won't stand in your way any. Tell me, do you know that Metatrinus plant ought? She was seduced by Pop. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the Shoe Sanctum. Kill her, and save the Bow people from their doom. Oh well.
This is how you get the ending I'm after. You literally just have to say refuse to him.
Teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita. Amen. Halt! I have been serving the Lord.
Alright, I want to see all the locations where people are like, hey, talk to me. Special. So it's literally only there. Now, I should only need to go to Avian Dwelling and then go from there. He should be there this time. Because it's, I think the requirement is I'm just in this part. It's going to suck if he's not and I have to do that schlep again. Because I want to fight him. I want to be. He's the one boss I have not fought yet. In my first run through, I did not fight him. And I want his spear. Is he going to show up this time? I'm just getting annoyed. All right. Wish there was a shrine there. I could just... let's see here. Not the one I'm looking for. That's not the one I'm looking for. No, I already had her. Cool. That's not what I'm looking for. All right, where is because I have some guides up on each of the characters that you're supposed to be friends with. No. No. Alright, I guess I don't have the old man's up right now. This step is only accessible after you have unlocked the 5th region of the game, Bow Capital, but before you interact with the Bow Capital's Red Riddle Gate. Okay, so only then can I fight him. So, alright, it's gonna be a bit of a schlep. I think the big thing you need to do is just summon him in when you're fighting that one bird person. That one bow sorceress, I think it was. I think summoning him in as an ally is all you need to do. Talk to him when you see him, but that's about it. Because that's why I didn't find him last time. Is I didn't summon allies. I did for one fight. Oh, I have nothing equipped right now. There we go. Ow. Who gave you the permission to attack me? Alright. I had a great conversation with you. Fortunately, that means there's now a demon that's going to spawn. That's going to suck. In case you're wondering, I try to intentionally have high madness because it makes a lot of my abilities more better to use. Killing the demon would get rid of it all normally. I forgot he existed until just now. Ugh. I do, like, I'm actually exhausted using magic, just because it's... The game is a lot easier once you start using magic. I don't like it. Oh, there she is. Jesus Christ, I forgot they do that. Oh my fuck! When I was fighting them last time, I was using dual blades, so I just stood on top of them and kept wailing on them and they died. Oh, I didn't see your second message, Ian. I apologize. Been alright. It's been a while. Oh, great. I have to activate another one of those. Yeah, like, no, it's like the annoying crossbow thing, and then the fact that they'll do it in melee. Like if you watch my previous streams on this, like, beyond the, like, human bosses, because they spend half the fight running from you, one of my other big complaints has been, enemies who use ranged attacks, using them even when you're in melee. Like, that doesn't feel right. I have to kill my clone here in a minute. I hate using those things because I only have so many of them. Let my evil clone spawn. Okay, I'm gonna back away. I was kind of hoping that she'd fight it. I am unapologetic about spamming shit. They'll spam shit, I'll spam it. I don't need to fight you. That's where I wanted to go. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I need to do something back at the level up place. There is a fight that I should be going to go do. I can't. Because it's one of the fights that I want to do, and it'll end the game. Right, I thought I had... Because there's... What are the remembrances for then? Is that the new spell I just got? Yeah, it has to be. That's the one I got from killing my brother. Created a restore point effectively. Go up to the room above because there's people to kill. The guide I'm reading says do not go in, you can go to the bow capital, but do not activate the, what's the word I'm looking for? Do not activate the, red gate. That's what it says. And you're talking about fighting cowboy, right? For the ending I want, as long as, even after you defeat the final boss, you can go do the fight. No, I'm dead. Oh, it's not. Holes. I'm going to advance it so that I can get to the fight I've been wanting to do. Like, going that way will lead me to the other ending I can do. And don't want to do that right now. It does annoy the ever-loving hell out of me that the first human you fight, I can't like, I forget her name, but like she's described as like being a fucking wall. Because a lot of players get to her and then just stop. Because she's the first human you have to fight, so she's the first one you have to learn to... And she has a second phase, too. Or not a second phase, she changes her fighting style by drawing out a second weapon. You can go do the fight, and if you didn't answer the storyteller correctly... It doesn't matter. You'll get the fight. And the spell you see me spam, you'll get also that spell. And it's insanely powerful. It's probably the most powerful spell in the game. In most fights. And if you run Madness like I do, it only costs you two Skyward Mites. I got body blocked to hell and back. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't just disable ads. like in theory I could run streams without ads, but like because I don't like. It's gonna sound very condescending and dickish. I hate doing it, but the only source of revenue I actually get from this is like the occasional ads, and I think I have a couple of people who are members. Like I don't make a lot of money streaming, if at all, and it's yeah, that's pretty much it. And in all honesty, I would rather make money from streaming than oh shit. I don't think I actually need to fight them. Like I don't need what I get from them because I've done it before, so I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to fight 2 red eyes at a time. But anyway, as I was gonna say, I would much rather make my money from ad revenue, than people having to donate all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, if people want to donate, become members, all that good stuff, go for it. I honestly don't offer enough content to want to become, like, members only get like a special icon. That's about it. I can tell who's a member because of it. They don't get, I don't do really need bonus content. I need to fix that, but I don't. But generally speaking, I don't feel like it's worth your money to become a member unless you're just like, hey, I do want to support you because you're a great content creator, that kind of thing. Then go for it. But I would much rather make my money through ads. Oh, I'm self-employed. And by that I mean I live off of my VA disability. My brain's broken. Damn, I fucked up on the range. I don't feel like fucking up. I don't feel like fighting everything, so I'm just running past everything. Can I open? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, he lost his shit. He's got red eyes now, too. Oh, I lost my madness. That was the issue. God! Oh, I fucked up. Let me get my madness maxed out again. I forgot when I killed the demon I lost my madness. So my spells are costing more. Oh, and I better go ahead and use a bow inset now, because I'll have to kill another duplicate. Another demon. No. Wrong way. But anyway, yeah, I live off of my VA disability because my brain is broken. I'm considered unemployable because of my sleep pattern is too foobarred. Like, it is not reasonable to expect me to try and find a job and maintain it. And that's why you'll see me disappear from streaming for a little bit. It's because I went into a coma. Not a literal coma, but you get the idea. Yeah. Well, remember, I've played all the Souls-likes. I've beaten Dark Souls and all that good stuff, so like I'm fairly used to like doing like long schleps. I do know Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls or in Elden Ring, they kind of made a mockery of like having to do a schlep back. I don't want to fight you. There are so many red eyes. I think I just went in a circle. I did. Cool things is the normal humans won't fight you. Like, they're actually allies. Like, they see what the fuck's going on, and they're like, you know what? Well, we're not enemies right now. Right, my stuff should turn into a demon because I raised my madness after. I'm more or less just trying to get my clone to fight them, not me. What? Hi, Gothic. She touched me and I died. Giggity. I think I need to change over into my anti-stab blunt and slash armor. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. Oh, almost went the wrong way again. When you're in, like, I think it's called the Bow City or whatever. Really weird place. Figured this was quicker. What? Why do not I had both? What? Why is my madness not full? Why madness no full? All right, whatever. I've stopped camping. I despaired from the dogs. You know what? I'm running past everything. I'm even running past them. I don't know why I was bothering. This is just pissing me off. All I want is Zenwu's spear. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do New Game Plus, because I wanted Zenwu's spear. Plus, I missed a boss. Technically, I actually missed 2 bosses. Ah, that's who that is. Okay. I was trying to remember who he was. He's the bodyguard guy. You had that one woman who, like, was always standing behind a desk or something up here. And his bodyguard never said shit to you. He was just an asshole. That's who that is. Alright, now that I'm here, go ahead and bring my madness back up to max so I get all my benefits. And come back down here and murder these fuckers. If you actually look, you can see water spraying from my weapon as I'm swinging it in the rain. Like, that little detail is actually fucking epic. Where is Zenwu? Not Zenwu, the other guy. I guess he only is there the first time you come here. Oh, there he is. That guy. Like a teabag of my wood. Yeah, it was her bodyguard.
Ah, it's you. Word of your deeds at Snowfall Palace and Zhenwu Temple has fighting Zhao, the former Governor General. Your father once suppressed a rebellion for the true dragon is about to be reborn. Will you rise and take your father's mantle and excellent? When this is all over, the world should have you. The Taoist has made preparations.
Oh. Better do this before I forget. I'm gonna check the teleport to see who all's trying to talk to me. Then we'll go from there. Oh, and I gotta go where that kid died. Alright, so just him at that location. Figure out look. In case you missed it, the kid that was here, he's gone. Assumed dead. And there's there's an item right here. Wishbone pendant. I don't remember doing anything any particularly good. Oh, increase the potency of recovering items. That's fine. Increase your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of physical damage. My weapon only does feather. Let's see, there's something else that also increases feathering. Looking for that. Oh, I'm putting that on. Pretty sure I'm about to be attacked. Still haven't figured out what all this does. Increase damage dealt and increase damage taken for each empty armor slot. Why would I be running with no armor? I think the one I'm looking for is near the top. Here it is. Increase feathering damage. Oh, I already have it equipped. Fuck you. Yes, the bubble shield is not bad. The problem is that even when you dodge, it still takes it still takes damage. It still takes damage. Meaning, even if you're dodging and you wouldn't have taken damage anyway, it reduces its health. And then it costs 3.
Wuchang, I thought you were in Analam. What are you doing here? Is that quick? Look at this symbol. I've seen this in ancient. Could it be that this is strange? This is strange.
So, like, to me, like, it is good. Don't get me wrong. Especially if you're running through a place where, like, there's going to be cannons and shit shooting at you. But, like, during boss fights, it doesn't feel worth it. Especially because they attack so fucking fast. That you're just going to be constantly dodging, and every time you're dodging, you're still depleting that shield. Like, it's a good safety net for, like, oh, I fucked up the dodge, but I still got to keep the shield up. Flame spells are really good. There's an upgrade you can do that increases the...
How did it come to this? I've spent
this
years,
asshole.
Commander, I thought if only the divine object was still here. In time, it could save all living souls.
Remain silent. I ain't helping that asshole. Out of curiosity, if I talk to him again, can I offer it to him? Nope. Alright, cool. Glad to hear that. I'm just gonna run straight for the boss. Well, I wonder if I have to summon somebody during this fight. Thank you. I needed that wake-up call.
I should have bringing. This is what you've been.
Little pissed off. That should have been a tether point. He should not have been able to go down there. No, he shows up for the final boss fight. This is not the final boss. Is that the one who killed me? Yeah, it looks like it. You tried. See if I can untether them. Fuck. Yeah, during the middle of my spell, which has got that super dodge ability. No. Asshole. Alright, that's one down. Can I run through this? Okay. And that's another guy who's going to get up, but he's going to jump at me. Oh, is that another memory thing? Oh, that's a chest. I wonder if I missed this one last time. There's, like, at least one chest I missed. No, two. Nope. Here's my demon. Fortunately, I just got rid of all my madness. Alright, you got something else to tell me?
This is what you've been after.
Alright. Alright, let's do this. Nope, I can't summon anybody. There's a delay on that. There we go. Oh, that is bullshit. Oh, I thought I had enough. Now I just gotta raise my madness. Because what killed me in that fight was my madness. My madness being too low. Because when it's over 90%, that would have cost 2 instead of 3, so I would have been able to spam it a hell of a lot more. Also, there was a talisman that would probably have helped. I don't know which one's going to be better. Oh, wait, I could take this one off because of the boss fight I'm doing, so it's kind of pointless. Oh, the one I'm looking for is at the bottom. There, so now he can't shout me into obscenity. What's the next thing I was going to do? Oh, I need to raise my madness. That's right. How many of those I have? I probably should start putting them on my belt. And since I'm not actively summoning somebody for this fight, I'll just take that off. Oh my fuck. That was almost a second phase. How did you miss me? Oh, there's something about one of the spells you might like, especially if you're gonna start doing a one-handed sword build, and you're like, fuck it, I'm going full madness all the time, like I do. Didn't need to do that, but I did. I don't even know if I actually dodged or not, but... Phase 2. I'll let y'all see the transformation. I fucking hate it.
It withstood strong for 277 prosperous years. Alas, the Ming dynasty has woefully fallen. But while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor. You forged realm, who held fast. I shall restore the Ming.
Cool story, bro.
Such power that those fools will stand no longer.
You gonna throw that spirit bomb at me? Alright, my turn. What part of my turn did you not understand? Is he getting health back? Because Warren I did more damage to him than that. Alright, there is... Like, that spell you saw me cast, like, it's supposed to have, like, an obscene, like, trick behind it. And... I have yet to ever actually see it do... anything. And that's kind of pissing me off. Like, it's supposed to be an insanely powerful spell, able to do insanely powerful things, and it's like, you know what? Nah, brah. We're not going to do anything. Okay. Like, apparently I'm using the wrong spell for the insanity. Okay. Let's give it a go. I'm gonna keep... Yeah, because you technically get the spell from him, so you're not supposed to be able to do it. Fine. Lotus Soul Flame, this one. And, let's see here. Temper. Which one do I have on? Bone Needles, Magic. There's a Shadow one I thought I had. I don't have the Shadow one. So where's the last Bone Needle I'm missing? Knowing my luck, it's probably somewhere I've never found. Okay. Oh. I don't care for that one then. That one's completely useless. It's not what I need it for. And then the other thing they said was the benediction. Change it over to something specific. Because they're saying that it does like obscene damage. And I kind of want to see this. Oh, Shadowstone Magic Needle. After defeating in the Cloud Spire outskirts. I should have that then. Whatever. I'll worry about that in a second. I might have just been looking in the wrong spot. Anyway. And the way area damage. Okay. Sorry if this is boring, me doing this part. Increase the damage of attacks that deal a large area. Okay, so if I have more of those, or there's whatever. Put that one on. On. Okay, so I guess I haven't done it. Where is he? Cloudspire Outbursts. Good news, I can still do this. So let's go find it. Let's go find it. Like, I'm not in a rush to go do it. Fine. Go do it. That jiggle was completely unnecessary. Well, that's a lie. It was completely necessary, but completely unnecessary at the same time. Fuck off. There's... Where is it? I'm trying to figure out where the demon is. Oh, I gotta eat some soup. Because I've been all over these places before, looking for shit. And I only remember one spot that had a demon. And it was like this burning house, and I took care of it. I'm about to say fuck it and just go see what how this does without it, but I've already come here, so might as well. Alright, you fuckers, leave me alone. There's like madness up here stuff, blood. Cats, dogs living together. Up this way. Okay, there's the burning house that I think you fight one at. Let me get rid of you. Let me get rid of the puppers. Going the hell out of me. Oh, me. Get the hell off me. I'm more annoyed by how long their attack takes than actually the damage. Alright, here's where one of the demons should spawn, because it's always like near burning houses. My madness is maxed out, so that's not it. No? Okay, then. No, I already have leech. The one that one you get from actually just... That one you just get from the trees. This one is one you can only get from the demons, and it increases like the magic damage you do with your weapons. I only killed him because he was there. Oh. Now let me kill these guys real fast. And then go up that way. I don't know whose bright idea was to make sprint the same button as you picking shit up. I also don't know how to feel about it. I will get hit by every one of those every time. There's so many times I've been like trying to sprint through something and then a corpse hits me and it pisses me off. So I've done all this. And leech is good, especially if you're dual wielding, by the way. Leech is fucking phenomenal. No, wait, there's one underneath the elevator at the palace? I did not know about that one. But no, they're saying there's one that's here. It's a Cloudspire outpost. And I just went in a circle. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna check out what you just said, though. There's a boss underneath the stair, underneath the elevator? Or is it... Oh, wait a minute. There is one... There is another boss that I do need to fight. That's one more boss I haven't fought, but not what I'm after right now. Probably not. Ball Palace. I'm probably about to lose all my stuff because I'm about to do something stupid, but we'll worry about that later. Also, hi, Pyromancer. You say your name is Pyromancer, and my mind immediately thinks of Dark Souls, for the record. Here in a minute, I'm gonna like do a more active search instead of just like casually looking it up. You. I'm assuming you meant underneath this elevator. Oh, I did not know there was a whole room down here. Interesting. I had never noticed this. You just showing me this made me happy, by the way. Oh, and this is where the panda was it for this part. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. I couldn't find him. Red Jade Wine. Is that one of the last upgrades for the merchant store that I was missing? Oh, there we go. Demon Manifested. Where are you? Yay, Bow Blood. That's going to help me regardless, but it's not the one I was looking for. Boreal Abyss. One of the weapons I was missing. Awesome. That was nice. What's special about the Boreal Abyss? One-handed sword. It's all agility, which means I don't care about it. Oh, okay. Cool, got off. Toolsies. Not what I was after, but let me... I need to double check what that spell is based off of. It is magic, so I need magic. So it wasn't that one. And there, I did the one in the Avian Marsh one, I think. But I got Bow Blood. I'm happy about that. Here it is. Found a guide for it. Wait, what? Oh, you don't get this one from killing somebody. Oh no, it's the shadow one I need. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Here we go. Where's this one? Now this guide is telling me it's... Okay, hang on. And this is one of the ones I killed. Okay, hang on. Start at the Cloud Spire. From there, turn your back to the shrine and head out the large gate directly ahead of you. Turn right, follow the path until you then turn left, follow the path until you near Alway rocks that through rocks that are swarming with enemies. All right, cool. Yeah, I think I know where it's at, or at least I have a good idea. All right, cool. You probably can with that. That spell is insanely powerful. Not only does it have alicity, or how the fuck you say that word. but it also words. It also does insane damage. Like it moves you, so you might get hit. If you get only hit once, you'll take no damage. Catch you later, Luke. Glad you subscribed, so I can catch you the next time. Oh, and yeah, pretend I said another rant about the like, subscribe, share. All right, it said turn my back to it, and then should be a gate, but I'm clearly misreading this. He was dead, and he still exploded. That is actually very annoying. Got infinite. Oh yeah, I gotta eat some soup. I do like the mechanic that the soup is only needed if you're walking in the shadows. It sounded like I was supposed to go here, down this way. The man manning a cannon near a burning house. Like, I'm not taking a direct route because I don't have the guide actively up reading it. Hey, Trickster. Fought one of the bosses I missed last time. It was a little bit ago, so you'll have to rewind back on the stream a lot. And this is a long stream, so I'm not sorry. Right? I really think I read the guide wrong. Let me use the shrine here to teleport back up so I don't have to walk. Or use an item. Oh, hope you had a good sleep. Owl City? Or however the fuck you say that word? There's a lot of spells that have it. If you move while casting a spell, there's a good chance it has it in it. Oh no, it was Luke who was talking about his favorite spell. All right, I'm gonna have the guide up, so I might have a hard time actually reading chat. Actually, I could just cheat. That. Start at the Cloud Spire outside shrine. What's it? From there, turn your back to the shrine and head out the large grate directly ahead of you. Turn right and follow the path until you reach the tower. Turn your back to the tower and enter the house opposite, where you'll find a ladder that gets you to the next level up. Turn left. Okay. I think it's written a little stupid. All right. It's saying, like, I should go this way. Because it's acting like the shrine is actually on this side and it wants me to go through this gate. Now, with my back to it, there's a house over here. We need another thing of soup. I bought a fuck ton of those in my last playthrough, so I'm not worried about running out. Plus all the times I find them in this run. Alright. Let me read it again. Okay, so it does sound like it wants me to go through that gate. Like, the turn your back to the shrine is not right. Okay, whatever. Anyway. So it wants me to go through this. Got it. Go all the way up to the tower. Got it. So I'm doing this because they're talking about how, like, you can nuke the boss with this, and I want to see it done. If I can make a boss cry, I will. Alright. Turn your back to the tower and enter the house opposite. I don't fucking see a house. I see a tent. House opposite, where you'll find a ladder that gets you up a level. Yeah, there's no fucking house here. There's a tent. Alright, let's... Really don't know what they're thinking. Alright, that's getting annoying fast. This is gonna kill me, probably. Wait, there's a ladder right there. Whee! I'm dead. I don't care. And the pictures don't make any fucking sense, by the way, in case you're wondering. Like, yeah, just follow the pictures. They don't make any fucking sense. Yep. I saw you say that, which I'm pretty proud of you for that. I knew you were having a lot of trouble with Mama Jawline. Yeah, like, I don't want to say this because it's kind of rude, but I feel like more than a handful of the quote-unquote guides that have been, oh, I should say quote-unquote written, I don't think them being done by AI count, but whatever. Was it trying to get me to take this ladder up? Okay, we'll assume that's the case. Like, it was trying to get me to go in here, go up this ladder. Which I could have gotten here so many other ways. In fact, here's the other tower. God damn it, I'm getting tired of that. All right, so this way is this is the direction they go in the picture. They're fucking dead bodies. All right, and I had gone this way. There's the man manning the cannon, and there's the burning building that I already took care of once. I think. I'm gonna use one of these just in case. No, apparently I didn't. Or what? I've been here. This is where it's telling me to go, and all right, I'm done trying to play the ultimate build with this shit. I'm just gonna tweak a few things and then go to town. Yeah, madness increasing. Bitch, I'm way past that. There's somebody wanting to talk to me at the Reverend Temple. Okay. Wait, why do I care? I'm not going for any of the good ending. Yeah, because I was doing that poll in my Discord channel, and I was like, "Hey, what non-Souls-like game would you want me to play?" And that was one of the ones listed, and apparently no one wanted to play it.
This is strange. The bow are merely a photo.
All right, that's. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being. You wanted to talk to me, and that's all you said. Wait, I'm done caring. I did everyone it, so the choices were Borderlands 4. Well, no, because I have to buy it, and I don't want to buy it. I already bought the game that I had chosen, which was Borderlands 4, because it was actually tied between that and the Snake Eater game, and I decided that. Okay, so I have the bone needle acupuncture that. That one will increase feathering, which is not what I'm after. It seems I have it. I guess I do have it. All my hate. All of it. All my hate. Not a portion of it, not a segment of it, all of my hate. Good news is I did get the one that was underneath the stairs, though. Or underneath that one elevator. And got a weapon out of the deal. I shouldn't have cranked up my tempering yet. There we go. The cast speed is so fucking long. What was the point? Like, at least with Elden Ring, if you raise your agility, your cast speed goes up. This didn't even have that. I was doing that just to build up the feathering. Also, slight therapy to get for killing a person. As soon as he lands, I'm gonna from this jump, I'm gonna activate it. He interrupted it with that shout. Holy shit! Instant broke his posture too, by the way. I was behind him. You can just hear it hitting him, by the way.
Such power then, those fools would stand no longer.
Jesus fucking Christ. Just watch it go.
Your Majesty!
Watch out!
Like over 10,000 damage from that. Holy fuck. Been streaming for 6 hours. Almost 6 hours and 30 minutes.
So, the true dragon's blood beckons.
Yeah. Like people were like, yeah, it's insanely broken. I'm like, how's it broken? Oh, that's how. Oh, I was always wondering what happened to her. That's the storyteller. Okay, so those two aren't dead. Now I can probably go fight the boss that I wanted to fight. Wait, no, I still have more of these. Fucking Christ, that spell. Let me go ahead and talk to him. I hate this guy.
To think this, the legend.
Alright. Now, in theory, I should be able to do this fight that I've been wanting to do. There's now only two fights that I have missed from my first run through. The other one is where you fight like the ultimate demon version of yourself. I don't know if I care about that one, but whatever. I need to change my arm. Feathering. Take care of. Get rid of his stone needle strength because I don't need. Oh, Unkindled Pyromancer was nice enough to inform me that there is a hidden spot in the palace. There's an elevator that goes up, and if you send it up and then get off of it, you'll see that there's a hidden way to lower it again, and you'll go down instead of up, and you will get stoof and things. All right, he's here again. I should fight him this time. Yep, I get to fight him. Oh, I should have been activating my arm this whole time. Witness me! He witnessed me. I don't know if I actually want, like, the only reason I want to kill him is because I want his spear. Well, yeah. There might be a better armor for me to be wearing against him because he does ice damage and all that stuff, and this armor is not good against any element at all. That also, while I'm doing this, it'll also build up my whatchamafucking the who's a what's it. Where the one of the ones I get from the... That's from the DLC. I'll wear this. Actually, there's a set of shoes I think I should wear more. Which, I'm doing this in a bad time. And this is more for aesthetic reasons. There we go. Use the spell you just saw me do. Like, if you go back to I don't know if you saw it, but if you go back to the fight, you'll see me just absolutely nuke him with a single spell. I was kind of curious what his grab would be. Kind of wish he had missed, though, because I'm now dead and I have to do that run all over again. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I can do this. I can do anything you can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, you can. Yes, I can. By the way, this combos. In case anyone didn't know that, this combos. As in, you can cast it multiple times in a row, in rapid succession. So if you like the that halberd, the flame halberd one, you can use it. The spell that to use against the final boss is supposed to be this one, because it'll absorb most of his attacks and then just detonates. That's what I've been reading. They said it's like the only real use for that spell is to take him out.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
I'm thinking I'm going to use this spell instead, just to try it out on this guy. Or just to try it out this time. Still feathering, so I'm just fine. Nope, didn't do as well as I was hoping. Was that fire just now? Give me a long fight. Especially if I'm just relying on magic. You know what? Let's do that. This is going to take a second. I'm not sorry. Blade Master? Yeah. It might be good there. Let me check. One more. Vanguard Breaker do again? Okay. Alright, so I have enough there. Let me figure out which set of dual blades I'm going to use. Any over here that I need to pull over? Let's go ahead and grab. I already have that one. Internal sovereignty, I only have the one of. Everything else I have a fuck ton of duplicates. Well, I don't care about the equilibrium blades. Twin bandits. Actually, the twin bandits might be my best bet. Yep, there are 4 different endings. I am working on the quote-unquote secret one. The Fearless Cleave is very nice, but I think I may need the block. And it's this primary stat is agility with a side of strength. Okay. Yes. A lot of strength. One is a lot of strength and agility. Okay, so we're going down the spear route. In which case, do this. Nope. Nope. That should be the amount required to trigger the special discipline. Now I can just start upping my ability from over here. Oh, let me check to see if there's any of the big ones that I can hit. Nope. There we go. There, my stats should be much more favorable. Now, benediction. No, and I should have had enough for all of it to trigger. Yep. All right, now I just got to do one more thing. Oh, my arm's going to be useless because I forgot to change that around, but we'll ignore that for you. Which means when I die again, I'll switch it over to Leech, because that's pretty much the ultimate build, in my opinion, is using Leech with dual blades. Fucking insane.
The Empire crumbles.
It's knucking futs.
Here I stand.
Basically, he's like an old general that's pissed that he's still alive after the Empire fell. There's a reason I fucked up there. Thank you all for vibing with me, by the way. It's been a really long stream. Stoof. I'm getting hungry again, so I should probably eat, but worry about that later. It's Flame Leech, that's what I need. Homestone Timber. Ooh. Last 2 for strength because it does. What did you? I was actually wanting to ask you about that. What did you not like about it? Do anything you can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can. Yes, you can. No, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, I can. Well, the spells are useless because I'm not actively using them. Go through here, activate the tempering. Okay. Souls-like gets attacked onto games that are just difficult. They're like, "Yep, that's the Souls-like." No, it's not. Could you have at least hit me? Oh, I need to change my talismans. God damn. Do you eventually stop attacking? I'd like to see when that happens. Dude, that fucker, like, I don't remember him stopping at any point. Like, he just now stopped. That's because I'm dead. I don't remember him actually stopping. God damn. This guy's an asshole. Okay, stamina speed recovery needed. I could switch that one out if I don't want it, but we'll burn that bridge later. That one would be good because it overall does all slashing damage, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. There is one that I think would be really good. I can't find it right now. Stab, weapon skill, reduces damage. Like, I'm gonna put that one on. It's kind of contradictory. I have stuff that increase my stamina, but now I also have something that takes it away a little bit. I'll probably pick it up at some point because that was one of the ones that I've been looking at and I forgot about it when I was making that wish list or the vote. Mind you, I don't think anyone voted for it because one of the ones I do want to play is like Chronos something. I can't remember its name right now, and it's made by Blooper Team, which is a company I do like. I'm thinking I can't actually block him, so that's an issue. Okay, so when he's in that stance, don't hit him. Got it. Oh yeah, he's human. But anybody who hasn't seen me play games like this before, that's my specialty. That and bonk, but mostly this. Yeah. The only reason you can survive hits while doing dual blades is, I can't show you from here, but there's a concept that's only in dual blades that I've seen, but basically you take like 90% reduced damage if you hit the same time they do. And that's what you keep hearing shing 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 every time I'm hitting him. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm proccing that. And then you combo it with Blade Master, which basically every time that happens you get stamina back. Because I'm getting stamina back, I think you also get health back too. I can just keep attacking. Now when fighting a human, you want to lean more towards doing heavy attacks. I forgot about that part. Later. So he does the attack no matter what. Got it. He's gonna get... Oh, he went over me. Don't know how I'm alive right now, but I am. Go ahead and heal again. Did next to no damage because I have nothing in feathering, but that was therapeutic. His ghost is what got me. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I played with all the weapons to some degree. I mostly tried to stick with the giant bonk weapon, but I found dual blades to be the most broken in the game. Like, legitimately the most broken. Like, the combos in it and the mobility behind it, you were untouchable.
The Empire crumbles. Yet here
just waiting to get Blade Master before I truly engaged with him.
Witness the might of the dragon!
Going into his phase 2. Let's up this the last time. It was still going, but I don't know why I healed, but whew. I literally just needed to remember he's human. Fucking stab him in the ass, and he doesn't actually die because China apparently got pissed off. So all human bosses you fight don't die. They just, I was testing you. What does the Echo of Zaoyun do? Summon a fierce Jade Blade and unleash a thunderous war drive, especially potent against inner demons. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. You real? Yeah. When I get his spear officially, I'll be using that. And I'll be switching over to completely spear. But me actually dumping a shit ton of points over here is a good idea. All humans do not die in this. Actually, Solar Leap is one I do need to put points in. Like, as long as they're technically human, they don't die. I forgot I could actually level. I wasn't just moving shit. Like, originally they did. But then they're like, it's censorship. Like, that is so fucking annoying. Oh yeah, I can get a shit ton more points by doing this. Hang on. I just undid all that feathering bonus stuff. I don't need that. What are you? Spare Veil? I'm not using it. Still have 14 points then. What am I going to use it on? Taliman, banana. Me enter dream, and then I think he's gonna be here, and I can talk to him. And there's something else I can do. Here he is. I can talk to him now.
Noble of heart, uncloud, use it well, and may it spare the...
And then I believe if I don't know if I do it all the way. No, I think I do it here. Nope. All right. Let me refresh it again and then do it again. This is annoying. Okay, now he's gone. Check. Pay respects, which means worship.
The mortal dream fades. My tale concludes. I understand now. All is as it should be.
Yay, I got his clothes. I can dress like an old man now. So with the exception of like the inner demon boss version of yourself, I have defeated all bosses in this game. Every single one of them. At least once.
What treasures do you have for me today? Shu made its capital tales of the... If only we could witness it.
And here's the spear I was after, the Malice Sting.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Checking to see he didn't just drop anything else just in case. So, this is what I was wanting this whole time. The Malice Spear. Or Malice Sting. Because one, it was one of the weapons I was missing. Engage the mechanism to deliver a strike, then leap backwards. Use Skyboard to create blight. Now I'm just debating if I want to actually go through and finish up the ending, because I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Almost 7 hours. I've almost done a full work day streaming. And I didn't take a 30-minute break. So technically I should go home early today because, you know, government says I gotta work only a certain amount of time. Gotta do two things. One, put on the correct benedictions. I think I'm going to do something else. Let's go ahead and do this. I'll put the weaker version on a set of dual blades. And I'll equip those two. And then I got one more thing, which is change out of discipline. I never ran, like, previous run, I literally would just run with one weapon because I hated it accidentally swapping, but now I don't care. This is built. Forward. Great for closing distance. Go talk to Funky guy. Okay, that's not bad. I didn't have any skyboard mine, so I didn't do shit. Dying? Stop dying. I told you not to die. I have forbidden you from dying.
My legs are killing me. I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from this temple rats. The blind one invited me to hide in his home.
And he obviously has nothing for me.
Whenever will I strike a pig, eh? Come back soon.
So all that was just to hear him bitch about his leg. Got it. Uh-huh. I'm gonna go fight my way to the boss, to the first one in the series, to see how I feel. Like if I'm like, no, I'm hitting that wall, I'm tired, I'm too hungry, I'm gonna end the stream. Hopefully y'all will be here the next time I go to stream. Which I won't be today being Saturday, because I got an event I gotta go to, so I actually gotta go to bed. It's 4 in the morning for me. So we're gonna get to this next boss, and then I will have to bring it to an end, because I need to get to bed. I got somewhere I gotta be today. Means I actually, to get there on time, I gotta leave at 4. Oh, they're here. Sword of Exorcism? Gonna keep crying?
Cure? What manner of warrior?
Oh yeah, he had the dying friend that okay. Hate this part. By the way, you know how to tell if it's a real shrine or not? Thankfully, Trickster's the one who taught me. When you look at it, if it says interact and not offer blood, it's fake. Feel I need a teleport. Anaheim Courtyard. guy I've already talked to. Hoping that the stone thing would have been important. That's death. Can I open this door? I don't bother looking at that. I just walk up to it, and if it says interact instead of offer blood, it's fake. There's more. There's another direction here. Can't remember how to do it. Alright, I'll pretend there's not and assume I went the wrong way somehow. Still crying? Alright. Yeah. Mind you, like, some of the mimics would really suck. Like, some of them would really suck if the shrine was one. And it's like, the one right after you just beat this difficult boss or something like that. That's the one I murdered. Or no. The one I murdered? Yeah, it's the one I murdered. And then there's a turn to the right I can take. All the shit going on, like, I don't know why those guys would be in it. Still progressing. I beat the spear guy. I'm using it right now. Once I remembered he was human, I just went dual blade and murdered his ass. Also, defeating the dragon, dragon emperor guy. That was easy.
The relic's presence. So, the Imperial Guard spoke truth.
You have to defeat the dragon emperor dude.
Honor the primordial dead. I may yet slay you.
Defeat the dragon emperor, the guy who does like the spirit bomb attack. And then kill him, and then you can go back to that little garden. If you've already had him show up there because you answered the correct way, or you summoned him during that one boss fight. Alright, this is a fake one. Yeah, this is a fake one. And he's not holding something. That is a different one. That is different. Okay. I hate how, like, even coming out of that, there's a second or two of recovery. I hate how jacked they are. Yeah, see, in this one he is holding something, in the other one he wasn't. That's the difference. Yeah, that's how I normally can tell. But Unkindled Pyromancer mentioned that they hold something different. I was like, no. So apparently in the other one he doesn't hold anything at all. I still think the interact versus blood is a better for me, just because observation skills. So he's still crying. I thought I was going to instant die for stepping in the blood. I'm not. I'm better with a spear than you, asshole. I can do anything, you can do better. Yeah, because this is just a loop back down to here. Ran up that way. I ran up that way last time? I think I came in from this way. No, this is the correct way. I already killed the true dragon, just a heads up, guys. He's not returning. He is very much dead. I'm not kidding. I've gotten all the things I want from it anyway. Hey, how's it going? You can go back to praying if you'd like. Beautiful day out, you can just keep praying. Dead end. Oh, I see what you mean. Whee!
Power of feathering is a divine gift. A wretch like you is unworthy.
I don't know who's saying that.
Under his blessing, our plan nears its end. Stand in my way, and I will crush you.
Mm-hmm. Very interesting story. Would you mind telling me more? Ow. Yeah, blight and corruption. I am cursed. Can I... There we go. Are you trying to piss people off? Oh yeah, I had a fuck ton of essence to spend. As a tweak to that, you could set it up so that oh cool, I got the last acupuncture point open now. As a tweak to that, what you could do is have it where sorry, that there is a way to make the floor visible for everyone. You so that way you do have those people who are like, nah, we're gonna keep it invisible. Like, you know how some boss fights will like be full of poison, but there's a way before the fight to get rid of all the poison? Shit like that. There's really none I want to put here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, with the spear I'm using. White one. Because you got to remember, like, Moog and Mogrit, the shackles exist because the developers are like, these guys might be too difficult. I'm doing... Oh, I was doing a lot of damage to her. Oh, if you're going to hide behind that, I'm just going to do that. Because she's a human fight, I'm gonna go back to dual blade, which is not which I don't have to do anything special. I'm not gonna change out of the leech. I don't need to. That's just icing on the. What was that noise? Heard a loud. Oh, that was the Yeah. This is just tedious. Like the human fights are just tedious. Like Nightmare Cow, who's a regular, he said that that's the part of the fight that of this game that made him stop playing. Was just that there are so many human fights, and they all suck. Apparently, I'm not allowed to drink. Let me try it again. Apparently, my clashing is not working. Okay. This is how she wants to be. Gonna find out. I used it twice by accident. God damn it. Oh well. Okay, I can't block him apparently. Alright. I hate the fact that she turns and is a cunt. Like, you fought her before, she's like, I spared you, and then you get her out of prison, and now she's like, yeah. Like, both times you fight her, she is difficult. In case anyone doesn't know, the woman who kicks your ass at the palace the first time, that's her. And she targeted you because you were mute. In her eyes, you were already turning into a monster. And now she is one, and she's like, it's no big deal. Yeah, her kicks her. She's infected with the same thing we are, but our body handled it differently. Because I think we got a purified version of it, or we just happen to have that unique DNA sequence that allowed us to. Because I think lore-wise we did die. Like before we wake up, we did die, and but we got the right dosage.
Still in vain. Wuchang, the Empire. So it is you who comes to claim me.
Phase 2. Yeah, your dad. I believe it's our dad. I believe the final boss is supposed to be the general who turned into that. Thanks, Dad. That's pretty much what I'm hearing. After this attempt, if I fail, I'm going to switch it back over to Leech, because that's the specialty of this build, but we'll worry about that some other time. That was my own damn fault. Oh my fuck, I didn't even get a hit in. Now, she does die, by the way. We were talking about bosses that don't actually die. She's one of them that does. Changing over to Leech, because that allows me to be a hell of a lot more aggressive. Cool. Oh, and I guess I'll change that out, since I'm not using this anymore. I went through all the trouble to get that spear, and I'm not using it. This will slightly increase the damage. I'm a little annoyed she has failed to hit me every time. I can't go full ham until I've got that. God fucking damn it. 7 hours. 7.5 hours. This is approaching one of the longest streams I've done without it being an intentional long stream. This was just because I fucking wanted to do this. And I just haven't stopped streaming. I should probably stop. I might have to tweak my talismans after this. Oh, now it hits me. Okay. Am I not allowed to dodge? Oh my flying fuck. Double check my talismans. I should still be set when I was doing before, but also I might need to change my armor because I'm still dressed to fight the other guy. So the talismans I'm doing is just fine. It's just the armor I should tweak. I doubt this will do the trick, but we're going to do it anyway. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it.
So, is this you?
She did that while I was already in the middle of the attack, so I couldn't cancel out of it. Shouldn't have done that. God damn it! She's able to, like, furrow up just as I'm in the middle of an attack. It's goddamn horseshit. Welcome back, Trickster. I feel like you're Sephiroth right now, just a heads up. I hope you feel better. I was doing really fucking good. I fucked up there. I went to heal while she, and then she got that blade off. I'm glad you feel better. That's good. Of course, she's too far away. That time she's not.
So, is this you?
Yeah, I figured she was going to do that if I didn't back off.
You shall, in this life of what comes to an end.
All right. That was fun on a bun. Alright. Got one more boss, and then I've got this ending that I've been seeking. It's been fucking almost 8 hours streaming. If I sound happy, you're delusional. This is why dual blades are also broken, by the way. If y'all just saw how I was playing. That was a dead end. I didn't even want to go that direction. I know I can. I beat her on my first try last time. You are real. She is officially listed as the most annoying boss in the game, but that didn't stop me. God damn it, I still didn't do it. I just... Dream. Gonna be a schlep. I'm not... Oh yeah, I forgot. No one actually fights you. They're all praying. I think. There is one chest here that I haven't been able to figure out how to get. I think it was right up there.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
I plan on just killing you, if you're fine with that. And there's no cutscene for me to talk to her. Like, no special lore she wants to share. Is like, I've got that spell. I hate it. Oh, she was immortal during that. Fuck it. Good news is I can do this. I don't know what spell you're about to cast, but I don't want to deal with it. Oh yeah, it's Divine Fuck Off Sword. Guess right. I was cheating. I was kicking her ass. And then she decided, hey, I'm going to be cheap. I'm not using any of these, so there's no point. I am going to carry this one. This one. Just in case it accidentally does work. But once I beat her, I get the ending that I've been working on. No, I'm playing on PC. Also, high rage.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
I didn't need to do that, but I did it.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. The void beckons. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the
Oh,
heretics suffer
so that wasn't her
judgment.
mid. Yeah. Oh, and I don't have what I need to try and counter this like I wanted to, so I'm just going to run all the way over here. So basically just get to the other side of the arena. Got it. Annoying. I like your sword. Can I have it? Forgot I didn't have any feathering, so I had to do a full charge. Dance broke, bitch. I forgot about this ability. I doubt this will do anything, but I want to give it a try. You lost your shield, bitch. Pop off real fast before something happens. While she's on the ground, I'm going to quickly rebloodify my blades.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. My divine decree
Oh, it's the super divine blade I need to get the fuck away from. So now my charge on my weapon is gonna go away by the time she finishes that. What? I feel obligated to... that's not good. Drop frames on P... anyway. Anyway, I can beat her casually. It's just I took that last attack on seriously. Because if you go back to when I beat her in my first run, I should say, she never touched me. I beat her. First try. But anyway, I know you know what, I'm not going to say it again. Like, subscribe, share, blah, 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 blah. Stuff I'm supposed to say.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
What is this? Blood of Wagnol, or Wagnia. Hopefully this gives me the ending I've been after. I went through all this and I fucked up the thing. I'll be a little annoyed.
Let the primordial deity may feast upon it.
I'm not locked onto the... There we go. Alright, she's doing that sword attack again. Alright.
By divine decree, they fall.
The first time she did it, it didn't reach me. Can't even fight us alone. Some boss you are. She turned 90 degrees to throw that at me. I hope y'all saw that. Not what I meant to do. That's interesting. But because she was so far away, that didn't activate. I don't know why I drank. Anyway, what was that? Yes, that's what I'm working on. No, I forgot to... There was... To get the ending involving her, you have to say no to somebody near... Like, just before this. You have to say no to somebody, and I didn't. I wasn't reading what they were saying. This time I did. You know what? Y'all can keep praying. Don't just ignore me. I'm taking a detour. Keep praying. Nobody loves you. Yep. No one loves you. Keep praying. It's fine. You know, hey, just keep praying. Ignore me. Totally not trying to find something. Alright, this is a big circle, isn't it? Yep, Great job. You are doing a great job praying. If I take this, will you guys get pissed? I don't even know what it was. Someone knows what that was, please tell me, because I don't know what it was. This is what I was after. This is what I've been after. What I was after with that whole thing. Because I haven't fully upgraded my flask, and this is one of the ones I'm missing.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Anyway, so when I lose this time, I'll be able to do an upgrade on my flask, hopefully giving me that one last flask use.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Oh, what? Okay, I almost healed. That's bullshit that they got to grab me as soon as they surfaced. Is she about to do the super sword bullshit? Yep.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Come, my little brother.
Would you mind not running halfway across the map each time I get near you? I appreciate it. She knows Bonkai? Yeah.
Divine judgment is here. Divine judgment is here.
Get rid of her shield. Gonna do another barrier. I gotta keep my distance.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Nowhere near.
Bitch. And I got the ending I was after. Yay. Successor of the bow.
This twisted path I have tread.
I might try to go for one of the other two endings. Totally not checking out that ass. See, being a bitch. They're being rather handsy. Basically, did I die and become her, the woman I just killed? Like, did I just give her a new body? Having all those extra hands is rather handy. I have 2 more endings I gotta do. Yay, at least it wasn't... I don't know if that's a good ending, but it was definitely not a bad ending. Like, I'm not shoved in a jar. Alright, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Like, 5 more minutes and it'll be 8 hours. Haven't already... Wait, hang on. I want to check something. If I hit continue, what happens? Okay, it'll just start a new... Anyway. If you haven't already... Yeah, no, I'm not cheating. I'm not... I do a complete run through each time. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, share. This has been fun. I'm exhausted. I need sleep. So, please like, please subscribe, please share. Consider becoming a member. Like, vaguely consider, think about becoming a member. Later.